Alright, hello everyone. How is it going? It's a fair programming error that just refused to be fixed. Code here. And welcome back to Tribe 9. Welcome back everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Gwen, hello. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Congrats on being first, by the way. Even though Spinne has been chilling here since a little bit before the stream start. You got that first though, you got it sniped. Hello Spinne, hello. Hope everyone's having a great day. I do believe that I am having a pretty great day. Partially because we're continuing Tribe 9 today, so that is ever so fun. I just gotta be sure that I got everything set up properly. And then we should be more than good to go. There we go. Lost 50-50. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. The character 110 pull after. Okay, you know what? In that case, losing the 50-50 wasn't so bad. When you lost the 50-50, did you at least get a character that's decent? I hope so. I sure hope so. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some gachaing today as well, by the way. So, there is that. Use her, so not really. That's sad. Now, we're gonna be doing some gachaing, and before we get to anything else, as I said before, I am gonna take a quick look around to see if there's any requests for today that we should be doing. There's one down here, and that appears to be it currently. I guess so. No, there's two. There's two requests. Be happy to get that standard though. Well, that's something at least. Also, as you can see, I also, in between the previous stream and this one, I managed to get 100% city progress in Minato City as well. So that's two cities at 100%. And in case you're curious about how much I've been doing in Neo Chiyoda, I'm at 71% over here. And that is with a bunch of areas still locked off, because I can't get there without story progression. Anyway, we will start off by doing those side quests that are locked to certain days, for whatever reason. And then we'll get back to Neo Chiyoda, which I'm very excited about, to nobody's surprise.
He said I'm the director's secretary today. And I need to give him the schedule for today.
I just want to open the chest. There we go.
Hey, are you free? Let's play a game. I'll pretend that I'm the director and you'll be the guy who wants to work in my company. And now it's time for an interview. If you do well, I'll let you in. If not, you'll be executed.
Mommy said we shouldn't say execute because it's a bad word.
But I'm the director now, so it's okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna start the interview now. Ready? Let's do this.
Alright, here we go. The story about... I know the start and end of it, so I'll watch your stream and skip the story whenever I do it.
Fair enough. Okay, the interview's about to start.
The interview seems to have started. The first thing I should say is... What's up? Coming in! I don't know if I can fail this, so I'll try to actually play it seriously. Knock knock, pardon me.
Please come in. Daddy said it doesn't matter how many times you knock as long as you're polite. Why did you want to work at our company?
He's asking the reason why I want to work at the company. How should I answer? Share the company's philosophy because I was asked to, because it is near my place. I share the company's philosophy.
I see. But what is philosophy? I don't know that word. Now for the last question, will you follow the director's every order?
He's asking about my loyalty to the company. How should I answer? No, I won't. I'll obey every order.
I see, very well. Okay, you're hired. Congratulations. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a little something. Let's play it together again next time. Bye.
Well, that was an interesting quest, I guess. Alright, and the other quest... There was no other one here, correct? The other one is right on top of a teleport point. Let's see if I can select the teleport point. There we go. One quest in Shinagawa, one quest in Minato, and then we're back to where we want to be. Might as well grab some stuff while I'm here. Hello. Hey, can I ask you something? Why do some people litter on the streets? Let's say if there happens to be a gust of wind that blows the trash into the air and a car happens to pass by, and the trash happens to block the windshield of the car, causing the driver to lose sight of the road ahead. Ah, bang! What if an accident happened just like that? Huh, I'm exaggerating? People often say that. I'm pretty smart, so I think about a lot of things. I scored 90 in a test at school the other day. I was even chosen as the cleaning leader and was praised by the teacher. By the way, I'm cleaning up the street now. Can you help me? Keeping the street clean is really an important thing. Alright, guess we're cleaning. Let's empty the trash. Let me grab this trash. Let me kill this enemy. Let me kill that guy. There's some more trash to pick up. Open the treasure chest and the cooler box. And then we pick up some more trash again. And empty this trash can. Okay, that should be just about everything. Here you go. Oh, that was a lot of trash, thank you. You are now promoted to cleaning captain. Good things will come to you. Mommy always says that good things will come to those people who did good deeds. Come help me again next time. And now we're good to progress. Alright, so, as you know, I did some exploring already, and that probably means we should be able to make good progress here. Like, if you check, I already explored the entire side over here, everything down this way, obviously, and I even explored some areas up above already. Even this area that comes... Like, look at this. We made it, the first time we made it to the upper area was we came up here. Obviously, we're supposed to explore here and then progress into the center area. But I was able to get to the center area by accessing one of the other areas over here and then traveling over there. The reason why I didn't progress further is because there's one of those, like, blocked areas by a mini-boss. And I was like, damn. That's one I should probably save for stream. I will say, though, I think I already fought that one. I think it's a roaming boss that appeared in another area. And I think I already beat it as a roaming boss while playing. And it was a close fight. The fight took me almost 15 minutes. Because I was doing the fight with my training team. Which means I had Senju on the team. And Eiji. Both of which died. So I was basically forced to solo that guy with Tsuki for basically a big chunk of health. Like, I think 1.5 health bars I had to solo with Tsuki. Which was even more annoying because that guy spawned in more enemies to help and all of them had homing projectiles. You can imagine that that was a tedious fight, especially considering it took me like 15 minutes to do. But I did it. So I should be able to do whatever fight comes up next. I will also switch back to my main team. Alright, this is where we last left off, with these 3 idiots. Now, do we have to go left or... Alright, I don't know where exactly we have to go. I'll save exploring for another time. Last time I streamed, I did exploring as well. But I do want to see if I can maybe finish off the chapter. And if I want to do that... then I definitely can't afford to do a bunch of exploring. I'll never have the time to do everything at once. Like, if I want to finish the chapter, I have to get going. And we'll see if I can do it, I'm not sure. Hi Zara, exploring Ancient Sanctuary, how a pain, have fun. I mean, again, first of all, hi. I did a little bit of exploring, again, off-stream. I never explored this area. I have 0 exploration here. I got into the center area from, I think, from down here. And I didn't trust myself to go through this area because, again, I have to go through here for the story and I was, like, afraid of accidentally triggering something. But hey, I was able to beat one of the roaming bosses in this in the upper sanctuary, in the ancient sanctuary, so that's fine. Honestly, the fact that I was able to beat that roaming boss using my training team, even though my two teammates both died, and I had to solo 1.5 health bars using only Tsuki, I am glad I somehow did it. You know what, I said I wouldn't do it right now, but if I stumble into stuff, I might as well. There we go. Iken, hello! How's chapter 3 going? It's going very well so far. Sounds like you were back in Solitaire and Koichi. Fair enough. Again, it's my fault for having Senju on a training team and not actively playing as him. I know the AI sucks as him, but I also suck at him if I play him, so I'd rather him be controlled by the AI. That way I don't have to blame myself if he does horribly. Alright, it's live stream time, everyone. Might as well do a quick live stream, everyone. Hope you enjoy my stream. The average stream experience. Is anyone watching? No comments. That we are. Old Heaven, huh? Is what they're saying. Isn't it dangerous there? At least we got a comment, our first comment! How boring, do something extreme! Like extreme baseball? Do it! Might be a Just be thankful for your first commenters. That was the shortest stream ever. RTA stream! The ultimate speedrun, amazing. So he can dodge out of... Well, true. It is nice that he can dodge now. Absolutely. I'm sorry to say, yo, but I think you're not very entertaining as a person. Not like I'm really one to talk, but still. Alright, where to next? I guess I took the long way around. I should have gone this way. Instead, I went all the way around. That is me, efficient as always. Well, time to backtrack to progress. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I know you would like that. I'm sure you would like that. We'll see. Maybe I'll look into it at some time. Maybe I will look into it. I'm not sure. Alright, we got the nice sunlight and everything. Let's try this again. Dude. He's trying. The blush too. Who are you? I think that one was even shorter than the previous one, and only one comment. Amazing. Should I do my streams like that from now on? Wouldn't that be something?
Hello everyone, it's the super cute Code channel here. How's everyone doing?
It's trauma. There's not much you can talk about. It's your recollection of anything. That is fair. He could trauma down about the... He could talk... You know what? As I was saying, he could talk about the other cities, since intercity travel is prohibited still. He does have knowledge about other cities, which a lot of other people wouldn't have. So maybe that's exactly what he should be doing. He should be talking about other cities. Absolutely. He's one of the few people who can do that. Alright, how sure are you of yourself this time? What is your plan here? It's actually cool, I want to check it out too. There we go! Alright, that's progress, that's progress. And you lost it. Dude. I don't know what to say. Shouldn't he introduce the popular sports when he's a bit more famous? Ha! The cute kills not necessarily. He's not something for noobs. Well, there you go. Take the feedback from the comments. The best advice you can give a beginning streamer. Keep working hard. There we go. You have support. Thank your first few fans. We can stream an XP game. Come on. Split 2 weeks of city exploration. As well as Chiyoda's into a lifetime's worth. I mean... perhaps you can split anything into a lifetime's worth. So we go down here. Quite a long ways down. And that also leads us back. Okay. Back to the group. Everyone gather all around. Everyone gather together. We're here. Alright, where's the new advice? Oh. Do you think I can get lucky and get her, by the way? I hope so. Because he wants to support him, I guess? There's nothing wrong with having a duo channel. I don't think that's very fitting for Q as a character. Yeah, her style doesn't really suit him, I'm sorry to say. Ha, you fool! I've hit 6 people, Mita! I'm better than you! Wait, did he say? I thought he said 5. Did he actually say 50? In that case, wow, that's actually better. No, he said 50. Damn, I thought he said 5. No, never mind. He's better than me. How could he? Mita, how could you do this to me? And you just started. Mostly is a problem. Duo channel. I think the views go to one individual, so the other person has to put in do twice the week, twice the work. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That's fair for this, I suppose. Can't they do something like, hey, can you split the views or something? I don't know. Well, okay, are we gonna have a fight here? I don't think you could call his voice cute. I don't think that's it. I'm not sure if that's how it's gonna work. By the way, is the audio okay? I didn't ask yet. I assume it is. Guess who's back? Alright, what do you want, Magata? Again, his voice was definitely unexpected for me as well. And yeah, 1,000 weekly seems a bit demanding for the average person.
だからこそ私は対話を望むのです。私の願いは平穏な世界。まずそれを受け入れてはくれないでしょう。
Q is our ally. I trust Q more than you, and Q said we should be cautious of you. So, if Q said to be cautious of Magata, then I'll trust Q over you.
話をしても良いでしょうか。
勝手にしろ。
But I guess having more info never hurts.
私がチャンピオンになる前、このシティの状況はひどいものでした。
Q over you.
統治ルールの下で生き延びるべく、誰もが配信の視聴数を稼ぐことに必死になりました。
I think that's the first time we get to see one of those monitors with out of the pixel art style.
それも一時のこと。視聴数を稼げない人々は注目を集めるため過激な行いに走るようになりました。何かを破壊したり、命の危険があるような行動に出たり、あるいは他人の秘密をばらすことで貶めたり、そうして傷つけられ心を病んでしまう人々もいました。
I can definitely see if he changed all of that, why he would be so popular with the people. I can see it.
命を落とす人間すらも。私の友もそんな一人でした。
Alright, that's a very tragic backstory you got there. Again, I'm not sure if I buy it entirely.
私は配信のモラル向上を訴え、少しずつ人々の共感を得ていき、幸運にもチャンピオンになれました。ですが、今もなお視聴数を稼げず、
Again, he seems too nice. When something seems too good to be true, it usually is, as I said last time around as well.
そう考え、私はこのネオチヨダの住民
Which is
す
why,
べてに対し、
especially with what Q told us, I assume this guy's bullshitting us right now.
マガタにそんなことがあったなんて。
In fact, his quote-unquote friend probably died because of him.
こいつも俺と同じなのか。
Random guess here, very random guess I'm
ナンバーズ
throwing
はゼロ
out.
の対戦相手候補ではありますが、私は彼ともいつか和平を結べると思っています。
ゼロとそれは無理だろ。
無理だと頭から決めつけていては何もなせません。
Also, I mean, considering that Shun used to behave very extreme as well, maybe it is possible to save Zero, but I'm not so sure about that currently.
人間生きてる限りはそう簡単には変われません。お気になさらず。
A friendly numbers opponent? I guess that it's possible, still. It seems too good to be true.
お前、俺たちの配信
We
を
get
手
the
伝っ
nice
てくれ
art
るって言
though.
っていたよな。あれは本当なのか。
もちろんです。私にできることなら何なりと。
まず何を配信すればいいのかがわからないんだ。自分が人気になれる気もしないし。
まず視聴者に親しみを覚えてもらうことから
Share your trauma. Share your knowledge and trauma about our
大切
cities.
な友達であり家族。そう思ってみるといいかもしれません。きちんと語りかけ、コミュニケーションを取る。初歩の初歩から始めましょう。
そう言われると、いきなりトップを目指そうと考えすぎていたのかもな。でもいいのか。こんな敵に塩を送るようなことをしてたら、チャンピオンの座を
Oh, I think he's pretty confident about
チャンピオ
remaining
ンで亡くな
champion.
ったからといって即座に殺されるわけではありませんよ。私が望むのは理想の世界の成就。 生きてさえいればどうとでもやりようはあります。そう、大事なことは生き続けることです。まあ、もっともあなたが私の
Yeah, I know that he'll surpass my record anytime.
抜けるとも別に
That is a very fair thing to say there.
随分と強気だな。
Well then, interesting that he talked to us after we were separated from the group. Also, yeah, blame evolution, I guess.
様が尊いのはもはや自然の摂理。そこに善悪の概念など存在しないのだ。
この二人まだやってたのか。
And I think they'll be at it for quite a while to come.
ねえねえ、ここにいるのも飽きたし、どっか行こう。お腹すいた。
でもまだ配信が。
I'm sure Anarchy is off well with her streams. She has a few fans.
美味しいものが嫌いな人はいないんや。
なら繁華街の方に向かうのがよかろう。いろいろな飲食店が軒を連ねているでござる。
Alright.
なるほど。じゃあ食事を兼ねて試してみよう。
Also, Anarchy doing food streams is definitely something we should have expected.
Hey, let's hurry up and find some food. If I don't get a move on, I might bury you.
Talking to Anarchy on an empty stomach is useless. Talk about experience.
The downtown district is primitive stores. I believe you will find it to your liking, Lady Anarchy.
Alright. Let's proceed. Wait, wrong way. Alright, so my target is that one little mini boss thing that was blocking the path. Which would be where exactly? Somewhere down this way? I don't recall exactly where it was. Well, hi, Enf. Hello. Like some blue crystals? Ah, yes, totally. Strange about Anakin and Saigo only mention what part of their stream. Chat message, they never mention what they do in the actual story. Some people do talk about Anarchy, absolutely. I haven't been over here yet, I think. Where do I need to go to get to... Alright, that's... yeah, down there. Where do I even need to go, currently? Oh. I guess I'll keep exploring up there later. Then again, I do kind of want to get rid of that boss soon. What's the fastest path to go there? I guess it would just be to follow the road. Which would be down here. Which means I have to get past it. It's just a casual death penalty. They aren't a big deal. Even though they're definitely stronger now than they are as roaming enemies. Ironically, these ones are stronger than the roaming enemies. Because they can just casually trigger their EX tension whenever they want, apparently. Gotta time my button press to when yo... There we go. I always want to time it so he's in the enhanced state when he does it. Whoopsie. Alright, let him do it again. Also, hi, Stuffy! There we go. Ready to never pull until first anniversary, I see. I see. Imagine being mad at your main account, couldn't be me. Again, the roaming enemies basically never get to trigger EX tension, but these guys can just summon up their tension when they want to. Very intriguing. And they're higher level than the roaming versions, true. Yeah, I've already done instant takedowns against death penalties here. It's interesting because, again, they're higher level than the death penalties in the previous cities. They're higher level, yet you can insta-take down them, and you can't insta-take down the lower level ones in Shinagawa. You can encounter the level 15 one in Shinagawa, and it always triggers a fight, and here you can encounter a level 42 one, and you can take it down instantly. It's weird. First time, demo PTSD? Yeah, the demo PTSD, it's different. That thing was a menace back then. Absolutely. An absolute menace. I wonder if they'll ever get that strong again. I don't really care about you guys. Normally I fight all the enemies, but I really just am here to clear out a passageway and get that teleport point. I've gone here a few times, and I can't progress here because that's an enemy I wanted to do on stream. So let's do it now. And I can now confirm if this was the roaming enemy that I already faced. Oh, it's a different one. Tentacles. Alluring hands from hell. But I faced this one on stream too. This one is the one I faced on stream. The same roaming enemy I already faced on stream. Okay, there was no reason for me to delay this fight. If I was able to beat the roaming version, I can beat them here as well. No problem. Fought the other roaming one? Yeah, the other one. That was the one that I had to solo a big chunk of as Tsuki. And soloing it was definitely not easy. The homing projectiles definitely added to it. But yeah, this one by comparison is pretty manageable, I'd say. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. As you can see. Screw that thing, it's way too tanky. Yeah, again, it summons allies and is invulnerable while the allies are on field. And the fact, again, I had to fight it without any healing. Without any healing, it's no wonder two of my two allies died way too quickly. And it's no wonder it took me 15 minutes to beat. There we go. Hi, Neon! Checking up on me, appreciate that. I'm gonna pull later. Wish me luck for that. Maybe my gacha luck will keep being pretty good in this game. Ah, damn it, I mistimed it. He already had the effect gone. Alright, got him again. Yeah, I really shouldn't have held off on this boss for stream. I easily could have done this on my own. Easily done on my own time. Well, no harm in doing it now either, I guess. It barely even does any damage if we're being real here. A lot of people complained about that other mini-boss tankiness or something with my account. No issue with. Ah, there we go, formation badge. Defeat the intermediate boss Tentacles. But I already defeated it! Why do I only just now get the achievement? I fought this before on stream. I fought this guy before on stream. Just as a roaming boss rather than here. I guess it doesn't count if you fight as a roaming boss. I guess you have to specifically take down the one here to get the achievement. Huh. Curious. Anyway, the main reason I'm here is because I gotta go down for the teleport. The second I unlock the teleport point thingy, I'm good to move on with the story. There we go. Now we'll move on. Right, down here, up there. Also, Spinny, your favorite NPC is also gonna be in this area. So, hooray for that. I might just complete their request too, while I'm here. Oh, why can I... Interesting that that was an invisible wall. Look who's there. First story, then I'll talk to her. There we go. Little achievements, sometimes other updates. The game launched. I see. I see, so it was updated. Maybe that was it. Whoop, here we go. A girly girl! Bet she's nice to otakus, wow. Ban this creepy guy! At least she has a lot of fans already. Look at them fans! Dropped it. And there goes Anuki! Who? What a cutie! This girl buried me once! Those friends. Dude, I'll never forgive you. I love that one person just, hey, this girl buried me once. Lovely. Lovely. And yeah, you gotta feel bad for Tsuki, but it's a cute expression. They both have adorable expressions in different ways, but poor Tsuki, absolutely. Her crying face is adorable. You gotta feel bad for her. Chaos! Yes, that is what Ota Tribe was all about. If Ota's got cuties like this, I gotta check it out. Ota be Ota after all. Amazing. It's fine. Sad. Okay, that was some amazing interactions here. We love Ota Tribe, everyone. Can't wait for Ota City. Love the chat, absolutely. Anyone else excited for Ota City? After all, it means we're gonna get to see Sonoda again. That's gonna be fun. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, we can rely on star power? Isn't that cheating? Immediately collabing with the #1 streamer in the city? Immediately collabing with the most popular guy. Wow. Surely nothing will go wrong, I guess. Again, I still don't trust this guy. I feel like the story he told us before might have been entirely bullshit. He seems nice enough. He seems nice enough, but Q specifically told us to be cautious about him, and I trust Q more. Serious guest? What? What the what? For real? My body is ready. My body is ready. Let's go. Sigma, all about that Sigma mindset? Hello? What are some of these comments? Okay, those are going by way too... How am I supposed to read those? The dark feast begins. Yeah. Coach should have collabed with Gura. Damn. Code should have brought someone to collab for this stream. I should have done many things. It's not cheating, it's just collabing. I mean, he's the one who reached out to me. So, fair's fair. Fair's fair. You know what? I think I'll actually manually advance it because some of these comments are just too good to pass up and I feel like I'm missing some. The power of Magata. Yep, I guess so. And call him your collab partner. Genius. Getting a face reveal? What do you mean? You don't know Magata. Kamita Barazono. Ah yes, that is it. Alright, here we go, introduction time. So you figured it out, Sherlock? Damn. Bit rare for you to actually collab. It is a bit rare, but I do occasionally do it. You don't have to check every comment. I mean, I'm trying to check as many comments as possible because some of these are just hilarious. How do you get your hairstylist to do that? The thing is, he probably doesn't remember. And yeah, the name was incorrect. Too bad he doesn't remember his hairstylist. Someone's comment, and it's a good comment, but I'm trying to read as many as I can. But yeah, fair point about the hair. Vaza Nukuro, what's there to worry about? Hope they can do another collab, who knows? But yeah, he does have that nice hairdo. Keep the stream going! Let's go. Bye! And here we come to all the waving emotes. Let's go. Well, that went well. And now we have to get outed as a horrible person, so Magata will catch some strays. How could you be friends with such a horrible individual? We can completely demolish his image if we get outed as a horrible person after he considered us his buddy. Well, not completely destroyed, but it certainly won't land well. And yay, Kazuki joined our stream. Have to head off for food? Alright. Have a nice meal. And I'm sure I will enjoy the chapter. We gotta surpass him somehow. We use him until we can surpass him. Seems like not the worst strat ever. Oh boy, he's already got you. He's already got you exactly where he wants you, yo. Oh boy. Full 24 city? Agreed. That has to be the finisher. Agreed, Neon. Again, he's a shrewd one. We should trust Q.
論より証拠。ちょうどいい。僕が何を調べてたか。
What has he
君たちに見
found?
せてあげるよ。
和樹、どういうことだ？
つまり、マガタが本当に全ての人々から支持される人気者なのかどうか。って
Alright.
ことさ。
So what you're implying is... What kind of evidence do you have?
そんなものがあるなら、俺も知っておきたいからな。
If you don't show us, we won't believe it.
じゃあ決まりだね。
Is it related to that giant robot that is supposed to not be
メイ
activated?
ドカフェの仕事があるから先に戻るにゃ。またお店でみんなを待ってるよ。
Oh, don't worry, I'll see her later, because I'm gonna pull for her. It's gonna be amazing. Guest character has left. Don't worry, we'll get her. Messages! Evidence for you, but you gotta work for it. Go to place now. Yeah, that is Kazuki, I guess. Can never be that straightforward with him.
La la la, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm pleased to announce at the start of the 765th Find the Person Holding the Rose event.
Has there been that many already?
I was joking. But, you know, there are as many encounters as there are roses. The rules are the same as last time. Search for the person holding the rose by following the dropped roses at Maid Avenue North. Now then, let's see what kind of encounter awaits you this time. Best of luck.
Alright. Well, first things first. I told Spinner I would immediately go to her. Hand over the common cheese. Right, she asked us about that.
Yes, this is wonderful. Now I can finally have my salt and cheese cookies. Your manager says they'll be baking them right away, so cute little me doesn't have to collapse. Happy ending. Guys, you're so reliable. You'll help again if I'm in trouble, right?
That was a very short interaction, but there you go. Left no starts pulling. Oh, I will soon.
天然つぶてのまぐれあたりですわ。
Alright, we're going this way. Ah. Alright. That's where you is. No, these aren't. I can only one-shot level 44s currently. If I was able to one-shot them, I would have taken care of them right there. Ooh, but I guess I do gotta go around. No, I might be able to go around this way. Hehe. I don't know what I'm even doing. Wait, hang on. I said I would focus on main story stuff first. Then again, I think the Rose person is around here somewhere, so definitely gotta look. Anyway, might as well accept the side quests at least. Because again, at least accept the side quests. I can do them another time if I need to. Because some side quests are, after all, day specific. Map update couldn't come sooner, man. Yeah, it would definitely be beneficial.
What's this? I don't know any confidential information. Huh? What am I talking about? Don't play dumb. You're one of the tree mansions, aren't you? You're really not? Oh, sorry for jumping to conclusions. You see, I'm being monitored by a group called the Tree Mansions. Shh, keep your voice down. We'll be in trouble if one of them overhears. Currently, my investigation, the Tree Mansions are the reason for the world's current state. Those who discover the truth end up under surveillance, and I am sure it won't be long until I'm... Wait, you guys seem strong. Could you take down the one who's spying on me, please?
If I can find them, perhaps. Alright, find the person. There are roses leading over here. I assume the person is gonna be back here. Or the person is just gonna be Madame Bonnet herself, I guess. New fractal vices tomorrow, at least. That's good. So earlier, apparently, was talking about the map. Interesting.
Those are the same as last time.
Oh, okay, I have to start from there, not go there. Okay, that's fine then. Follow them over here and up. No. Okay, no roses leading up, so we gotta head downwards. In this direction. Yes. Then over here, and then you're the person, I guess. No, you're a different request.
You there, care to join me for the epic adventure of a lifetime? Oh, pardon me, I'm a historian researching Neo Tokyo. Recently, I made a big discovery. You see, the Otori family, who perished during the Chiyoda battle, buried treasure in a number of secret locations. It's rumored to be worth 1 billion kane in all.
I read that on an internet forum, so it's probably, undoubtedly, indubitably factual. And wouldn't you know it, some were buried in this city too. Apparently there should be a certain man who holds clues as to its whereabouts. At least it's canon, not tension points, because I'm close to maxing out on tension points. I recently had the indicator next to the bag that my inventory was getting full in one area, and I was like, oh, do I have too many party mons again? And then I checked and was like, no, you are running low on storage for tension points. And I was like, oh damn, I guess I gotta start spending tension points. So I will no longer do dailies for tension points going forward, just go for the Kane.
I have to go and talk to him, but I have a reservation at the maid cafe that I have to keep. I want you to talk to him in my stead. I really would go myself if not for that reservation.
But yeah, apparently Kane caps at like 10k or something. Where's it coming from? Oh, up there. Okay, so we're going down here. Where's the person? Where is the person? Where is the person? Over here. Go around. Who is it? Is it you? No. You. You are it. Yes.
Whoa, so you're the one that's looking for me? I was a little scared. I wasn't sure who would show up. You see, I'm really bad at making friends, so I don't have many my age. But then, this really nice smelling lady told me that age doesn't matter when it comes to experiencing new encounters. You know what? I think she's right. You guys seem super nice. I'm actually kinda excited to meet new people now. Here, take this yellow rose. If we ever meet again, let's hang out, okay?
Let's go back to her. Why do tension points have a cap? I don't know. Kane clearly doesn't cap at 10k, but tension points apparently do cap at 10k. Some reason, cool. Anyways, I have a story to follow, yes, but apparently I actually gotta bring the rose back. So I'll do that real quick, and then we'll move on with the story. Again, with Madame Bonnet, I want to get it done because her quests only unlock after you've done the previous one, and then it takes time.
La, splendid. Seems like you've had yet another encounter. Now tell me something. Would you be the type to visit a social gathering place, a space where people could meet freely? I think such places are wonderful, don't you? Oh, but forgive me, I got a little carried away. Until next time.
Helpful demeanor high! Alright, now where exactly do I need to go, actually? Oh, just over here. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, Spinne, I'm very happy to report that. You know how much you hate Destroyer? I am happy to say, I was super happy when I saw that I could now insta-kill Destroyer. There are level 44 Destroyers, and getting an instant takedown on them is pretty fun. Because I know how much of a struggle those fights... Wait. It isn't you? Oh, I have to be up... No? Oh, no, that's a vanity orb. Duh, that's not the quest, that's a vanity orb. Still, I gotta get those vanity orbs. Those are important. See, level 44 is already insta-killable. Till they're extinct. Vanity orb? You know. Did I say yeah, Verity. Did I say vanity? Verity, yes.
You're coming, right? To Magata's 250-second stream archive watch party?
It's all about the looks.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll head over soon, so you go on ahead.
Well, don't be late. This is the one where you get to hear Master Magata's words of love. It's a legendary stream.
Man, these watch parties, they wear me out, and the stream just got spoiled for me anyway. If I don't go, they'll hound me about forever. As long as we have the governing rules, there's no escape.
Interesting, so people are being forced to watch stuff. It seems like some of Magata's followers are more zealous than others. No escape, so even Magata's followers are concerned about that. Obtained Verity Orb. There seems to be a difference in the level of zealousness and ways of showing support among Magata's followers. This apparently has led to some people participating reluctantly due to peer pressure. There's no escape. Our first piece of evidence against him. And we found... Hey, so Kazuki, you told us to just follow your instructions of how to find stuff against him, and you know, interesting that we were able to just find something entirely different all by ourselves. Sorry, Kazuki, we don't need you. Alright, gotta run, run. Wait, I can't even go down there. Do I have to get there from up above? I think I have to, yeah. Fair enough, I can do that. Probably these ones, those stairs should be the area. I have to go up here anyway to explore as well, so... let's do that. There's some more stuff in the area. Oh yeah, before I forget, I might as well grab this stuff. I didn't grab it because there's some more boxes, and if I can open boxes on stream, I'll open them on stream. Two new outfits! And one for my main too. It's one of the rare outfits even. Hello. So which one did I get? The pinker one. Okay, I see. I got the Natsuki color one. You know what? I might as well equip it for now. Did I get anything else, by the way? I think I got one for you. Yeah, I got this one. I got the green one for Todoroki while playing XP. Did I get any other new outfits? I don't think so. I think those are basically the only things I... Oh, wait, I got one for you too. Ah, right, this one. I like both of these. I'm not sure if I want to switch to the red eye one. But yeah, you have that one too. You have this one. I know, Spinne, I know you do. I also got a few more while I'm at it. I should have already showcased everything I've got. I got a few more things over here. I got this name card randomly. Anything? What else did I get? Did I get anything else new since then? I don't think so. I think you've seen the rest of this. And obviously, the stuff in here is self-explanatory. Well, still for the red color? Fair, fair. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. Might as well. Let's fix this real quick. While I'm here. In case I end up on the other side. There we go. Painting of the sea, a painting of the ocean in a whimsical style. For it to appear in ancient sanctuary, does that mean it's also something forgotten by the people in Neo Chiyoda? Curious. Ice cream. What the heck did I miss? Basically, I did a few little side quests, like the Madame Bonnet stuff. And I found a Verity Orb. I found a Verity Orb. Hello. My first Verity Orb in this city, in fact. Alright.
いや何度も悪いんだけど僕にしてくれた話を彼らにも聞かせてあげてほしくてね。
Alright, what kind of dirt did you dig up?
まあいいけどまず僕は千代田生まれ
Ah, boy, casualties of the wonderful battle between a few people who are present, actually.
今の両親に養子として引き取られたんだけどちょっと困ってるんだ休みの日も
Alright, and Zora, I got a new costume for my main. That's another thing that happened while you were gone. Oh?
Did
you immediately get banned?
いつもは優しい両親
Oh
が
no,
すご
they
く
just got
怒り
mad.
出して
Interesting.
だから今は僕もマガタを好きなふりしてるんだ。もしまた僕がマガタに批判的なことを言ったら、愛想をつかされて捨てられちゃうかも。そんなことない。
Curious.
私が簡単に言っていいことじゃないよね。まあ悩みって言ってもそれくらいなんだけどね。
いや
Alright, I see.
子供は道具じゃないんだ。一方的な思想の押し付けなんて許されることじゃない。
Talking about Triple Z and being told to
一
sleep.
つ聞
Yep,
いてもいいかな。
makes sense.
君の両親はどうして君を引き取ってくれたんだ。その人たちだって戦争の後で大変だったはずなのに。
それも両親がマガタ信
Interesting.
者だからだ
So
よ。
his followers are
マ
told
ガタの語
to
る平穏な世界の成就のためには誰にでも親
and
切にしないと
adopt.
いけないって考えてる
Interesting.
み
Do you
たい。
know why your parents adopted you? Yo, what the fuck? I was adopted because they follow this popular person who's all for adoption. My second Verity Orb! Yay. There's a boy whose parents are ardent followers. I turned auto off, that still advances automatically.
なんだか難しいね。
Well, we heard the story anyway.
マガタのやっていることは大鳥天心といやかつての私と大差ないのかもしれない。
Don't like that in story. I don't like that any Verity Orbs obtained in the story automatically advance. That's definitely a problem. I should probably mention that that's something I don't like. I'm sure I'm not the only person who doesn't like the fact that Verity Orbs in the story automatically close the window by themselves before you have a chance to read them sometimes. Like, yeah, I know what I just heard. I still would like to read the summary as well, since you already popped the Verity Orb up on screen. If you pop it up on the screen, I might as well read it if you give me the chance. I guess they aren't that kind. Alright, time to find the stair. Okay, I have to go there from the northern area. Totally awake. Totally awake. Totally awake. Can I even go this one? No, that leads to another area. Right, I have to go down, not up. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow, the new Fractal Vice, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to experiencing the new Fractal Vice. I have to double check to make sure I did the current Fractal Vice, but I'm 99% sure I did it. If not, then I gotta do it after the stream is done immediately. Alright. Gotta go the long way around. No, that's also not it. How do I get, again, the map update? On the map, it looks like I can just walk up there, but I couldn't. Let's try that again. My Unison luck so far is... Well, last time I streamed, it wasn't very good. But again, today I opened some... I opened some earlier, as I said, while you were gone, and I got this new rare outfit for my main Tsuruko. So I'll absolutely take that. And I mean, I also know I got a bunch of Enoki outfits, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I have a bunch of them. The thing is, I don't have Enoki. Because, as you know, I don't have any standard banner 3-star characters. Don't have any of them, but Enoki's... I think Enoki might be the character who I have the most outfits for, maybe. I have 3 of them currently. How the fuck? I mean, yeah, I have Transcendence 5, Transcendence 5 Tsuruko. I have Kazuki. I don't have any of these idiots. Soon after, I got the red outfit. Fair, fair. Actually, maybe I do have more skins for some characters. Oh, I have the same amount for you too. How do you not have Oi? I don't know. But she's boosted on the current banner, right? I'm pretty sure she's boosted on the current banner. Which means I'm definitely gonna get Oi this time. There's no way I'm not gonna get Oi today while pulling. But yeah, imagine having Transcendence 5, a Transcendence 5 limited time character, having the second limited time character, and still missing a 2-star. Somehow dodge Oi on the current banner. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, how do I get down there? Okay. This way, that way, up there. And how do I get over there? It isn't up here. I have to definitely proceed down here. Sleep tight, Neon. Alright, bye-bye. Sleep tight. Thanks for being here, Neon. It's not that way, because that just leads back, so it has to be up here. What? But that doesn't lead around, does it? Yeah, because that's blocked off. Again, that just leads over there. Don't tell me there actually is no connection, I have to use different stairs. I think, yeah, you're right. I probably have to use different stairs. But that's because on the map it looks like it's connected. It absolutely looks like it's connected. Like I can go over here and then go around. But if I check here, you can see I'm currently standing here in a dead end. Because it's considering the area down there. Again, the map, I think the map wasn't as big of an issue before, okay? Before, the map was fine. It worked. It wasn't the best at times, but it worked. But right here, the map is absolutely confusing. So I assume I have to use these stairs over there, which are these ones. Hang on, but aren't those stairs blocked off? I seem to recall those stairs being blocked off. That I have to come down here to unlock them. But I have to use them to get over here. Which is another area that's blocked off. What am I missing? I must be missing something. Let's double check over here real quick. Let's just go there again, double check to make sure that's blocked off. You know, the rhythm game and take a look at my area. Fair enough. Let's have a look at that again. Okay, so I can go over here. And yep, those stairs are blocked off, so I can't use those. And this area is blocked off too, so I can't go there. Almost finished the speedy part. Oh boy. Fingers crossed you'll be able to do it soon. Maybe there's another way to get in here. Let me check again. Are there more stairs? Ah! This could be it. That's it, probably. Okay, I have to go to this teleport point, go around, and then use this way to get back up to the center one. Got it. That could work. There's a new quest? Yeah, new quests appear. Certain days only appear on certain weekdays. Certain quests only appear on certain weekdays. That's probably why there's a new quest for you. I have noticed that before. Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll just fight you. Should be easy. Also, I get to see the new outfit in action that I just unlocked. With lots of pink. Switch to him so I can line them up properly. Wait. Okay, lining them up was a waste of time. That one's about to die anyway. It's a little bit annoying. I still don't know what the key is to switch targets while they are. Is it maybe you switch targets with the mouse wheel? Oh, that's it. You switch targets with the mouse wheel. I think. No? I can't tell what the key is. You can't. How do you lock onto a target? I know you can do it on mobile. I know you can lock onto a target when playing on mobile. Interesting that I can't seem to figure out how to do it here. Click. Oh, it's click on the mouse wheel. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. Was that ever at any point mentioned in the controls? I don't recall. Maybe I just didn't look enough. Wouldn't be unusual for me to miss stuff like that. Garbage against boss like Shark, though, it resets. Fair enough. The thing is with Shark, there's only one enemy anyway, so you kind of auto-target that guy anyway. So even if it resets, it's not really an issue. Let me actually accept your quest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. Kebab. Lutfen. Kebab. Lutfen. Kebab. Lutfen. Oh, sorry, I got so hungry and ended up yelling. Sorry to say, but could you go ahead and get a kebab for me from the shop at Central Intersection? I've gotten so popular lately that when I order delivery, it always takes forever. My order should be ready by now, so I'd appreciate if you could pick it up for me. Sorry to ask this of you, but please be quick. I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna leave him to starve. Oh, a few interesting little lag spikes currently. Alright, now I'm in this in the area I'm supposed to be. Good. Just going through the options after seeing someone else do it. Again, on mobile it's pretty intuitive. You just tap on the enemy you want to lock onto. Doesn't get more intuitive than that, I would say. Wait, where exactly do I need to go here? Oh, right, the stairs. Yeah, the stairs. I think they were over here. Yes. Hey, I think I fought those guys as regular enemies already. Those are the new variant of the spinny ones. You have a quest that I already know, so I am not gonna worry about you. I want to proceed. The only reason why I accept new quests currently is because, well, again, locked behind certain days, and I don't know when my next Wednesdays, yeah, Wednesday, right? The stream is gonna be. So I will just accept all of these. Chain encounter, bubble bigger. 6 chain encounters. I think I've done 6 chain encounters before with the basic size. But yeah, with the bigger one, it's definitely gonna be easier to get that many at once. Think you fast? If those feet can move, then you know what to do. There's a cleaning robot making a break for it. Catch it, and bring its neck. Thanks for the objective. I'll worry about that later. And I guess I'll unlock this real quick since I just stumbled into it. Oh wow, I actually messed up. That's a first. I haven't messed up one of these at all yet, I think. Damn. Guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's have a look around the area. find what I'm supposed to be looking for. Alright, gotta get past you, it seems. Should be easy. Again, I fought these guys as regular enemies. It's not gonna be tougher just because it's guarding an area. They even appear in domains, so... in the rifts. Boom. Nope. Ooh, maybe I can line them up here. Maybe. Remain locked on, remain locked on, remain locked on. Did I get all three? I think I did. Perfect. Gotta say, when you line up Yo's ult correctly, it's pretty satisfying. It's pretty satisfying to hit all enemies at once. Are the throws necessary? Alright, got them grouped up. You know what, I'll actually use the regular one. Why not? Got to get to see it in the new outfit. Okay, that was just stupid on my part. Getting stun locked by the most basic attack. There we go. I sometimes forget how much louder the fights are compared to everything else. And we get to see the victory screen with the new outfit. Again, love the new outfit that I just got. Even though it's just a recolor. Might as well yoink that. Skiing to split audio levels for a game in battle. It certainly would be beneficial if that was a thing that worked. Anyway, here's the next person we were supposed to talk to. Alright, let's see what you've got to say. Meanwhile, Anarchy's about to grab a drink. Fair enough. You were counting, huh? And I guess he does just keep repeating the same stuff over and over again. I guess if he keeps repeating the same stuff over and over again, then he doesn't have to come up with anything new to stream. And people eat it up anyway, I guess. Wait, that means he said it like 3 times per stream. The same exact phrase, 3 times per stream. And that's on specific phrases like that. Damn. Hi Tormuse, how's it going? He lacks original content. He has some favorite phrases he uses all the time. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Alright, let's make sure we can get him cancelled. Also, I need to unlock this area. Let's get that roadblock out of the way. Interesting. The warning didn't come up. Right, this is the area where that roaming boss is in. So either the roaming boss moved to a different area, or it didn't spawn in because it can't reach me. If I open this up and the roaming boss will be able to reach me, will it spawn in? Let's find out. It could have just moved, but let's see. Okay, yeah, it moved. It moved. What if I leave and enter again? Oh, it would spawn and not be able to move. I see. Okay, so that's what would happen. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, where to next? There's still one more area. Right, over here. And to do that, I definitely need to go over here again. Which means I go down there, go over here, go past that, get to the next teleporter, and then go move back down from the ancient sanctuary. Simple enough. Shouldn't be too tough. Let's do it. And that's it already. That was quick. I think this is it already, at least. Not quite. There are stairs that are closer to my target, but there is a teleport point right here. I might as well grab it real quick, since I already went down here. Let's see if I can get the other... Like, if there's a staircase available that gets me closer to my target. Or if I actually have to travel across the ground. Where are the other staircases? Let me just double check. Okay, so there are none over here. I have to go up and then over to the left. Damn it, I killed you earlier. Guess I'll do it again. That's what I get for allowing you to respawn. Oh, they're already here. Perfect. Alright, yo, line them up. Get ready, get ready. You can't line them up properly. Wait, maybe. Now. Maybe I can get him. Yep, I got him. I love how satisfying that is. Again, it's annoying to set up sometimes, but if you can get a nice triple kill with yo. No. I was wrong, there is no way over there again. So I think what I have to do is... I have to go down here, get back up there, travel across over here, and then I can get back down. Oh god, I have to go up and down a few times to get to my target, don't I? Okay, that's fine, let's get to it. I love exploration, it's just I was really hoping to get as much of the story done today as possible. Gotten some more graffiti. Okay. Just go up. Alright, back up to the sanctuary. Once again. Next teleporter already. That was quick. That was actually really quick. Okay, now I should be able to progress this way. This would have been level locked, or not level locked, stamp locked, I guess. And we're now facing level 50 enemies, okay. And a few lag spikes again, interestingly enough. I definitely won't be able to get past this guy without a fight, so let's just get it over with. Alright. This should get them low enough to easily finish off by doing this. Yep. Again, I feel like after all this time, Yo's ult is still one of the most powerful ones. Please tell me I'm not the only one who feels that way. It's just straightforward and reliable. Another request I can... Oh, boy. Guess who's back? Gotanda laser go burr. Fair enough.
Finally be with Katara. My dolly is right beside me, so happy. But why does he keep trembling? Is he overcome with emotion from seeing me again? If he's cooking up some wicked scheme, I'll kill him.
Hello. Oh, hey guys, come here a sec. Can't talk too loud since she's right next to me, but help me. She finally caught me, and she won't let go. Says if I run, she'll kill me. This is not how my happy wedding was supposed to go. I need a way to distract her, so I can escape. Thing is, I actually commissioned a necklace from a craftsman. Always good to have a backup gift for any girl, you know. If I can give it to her, maybe she'll get distracted long enough for me to hightail out of here. Please go pick it up for me. The craftsman should be in the east area of the ancient sanctuary. I'd feel bad for you if I wasn't jealous of you. There we go. Okay, I should be getting close to my target. No, never mind. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Alright, so we're heading up. Another casual death penalty. Graffiti. Alright, let's open up this passageway so I don't get caught up in it again later. Possible. Interesting. So this is some kind of PC shop that floated all the way up here. Okay. Who needs personal computers anyway, I guess. Guess it makes sense that people completely forgot about them. Alright, I must be getting close to my target now. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I'm supposed to go up any higher. I'm supposed to be taking stairs down after all. Unless this is where I go down? Yes! This might be it. This might be exactly where I need to be. I don't think it is. But there's 2 pieces of graffiti here that I might as well grab. Okay, so where am I and where am I supposed to go? Gabe, thanks for the raid! Oh. I overshot my target. I was supposed to... Listen. I went up the stairs here, and I was supposed to come back down so I could get to this area. Instead, I ended up all the way up here. Overshot ever so slightly, I think. I've broken through the barrier. Not for the first time. He's going to City 4. Get him. Oh boy. But yeah, Gabe, thanks so much for the raid. How was your Terraria stream? I lurked through part of it. I hope it went all smoothly. Alright, I guess I should teleport back here. And not just sneak around progression that much. Again, I've done it in previous cities multiple times. I need to stop getting in a habit of doing it. But I keep doing it again and again and again. How do I get up there? Is that even the way I'm supposed to go? Like, it's annoying to figure out which stairs connect. Went great. Killed the hive mind. And Eater of Worlds. Nice. Very nice. The map isn't helping anyone. Yeah. No, that's the abandoned tracks. That's how I got up, correct? Pretty sure the abandoned tracks. Yeah, that's how I got up. I can't go up there. That's to proceed to the next area. Those stairs are the ones I would like to take. I don't know how to get up here, though. So I guess for now, I gotta kill death penalty again. At least death penalty is nowhere as much of a threat as it was back in the demo days. Apologies again for the extreme increase in volume during battles. I hope it is still bearable. I really like the Chiyoda battle music, by the way. Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks the Chiyoda battle music is the best one so far. Too bad it's constantly overshadowed by all the sound effects. There we go. I wonder, considering death penalty can do the rocket rain now and everything, I wonder if death penalty at one point is gonna reach the point where it's gonna be as strong as it was during the demo. Do we think it's eventually gonna get that strong again? It's possible, I think. But I wouldn't count on it. Make it just a vengeance. Honestly, yeah, I wasn't able to beat it during the demo, but that's mainly because I got to that thing when there was like a few minutes left. Like when I finally got to death penalty, there was half an hour left in the demo. So I fought it like a few times until the time was up. And that's why I couldn't beat it. Hello! Animania Jax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Happy to have you on board. Happy to have you on board. And Sora, thank you too. Appreciate it, really do. Persona 3. Now, oh boy. Yeah, I guess he did play P3R before. So, there is that. But again, thanks to the two of you for following. I can't believe how close we are to the 1K milestone. Like, it feels like I shouldn't be that close. In fact, it feels like I should never even reach it. I don't deserve it. But I appreciate it anyway.
Oh, it's you guys, just in time. Wait, no, I'm not feeling great right now. Something's kind of bothering me. Got in a fight with Big Bro after all, and he stormed off. I should have apologized right then and there, but I got stubborn too. He's gotta still be around here somewhere. I really want to apologize, so please help me find him.
Alright, I'll find you, bro. Later. Later. Thank you for the fun and active stream. Well, I hope to keep it active. Would be a shame if I streamed and then didn't even talk to anyone. It would be an absolute shame. Oh, graffiti. Gotta get whatever currency I can so I can afford my pulls later. Gotta be able to afford all the gacha pulls that I'm gonna do. And again, all my gacha pulls are free to play. I might have put money into this game, but only for the battle pass. I refuse to spend any money to whale. I don't want to whale in this game. I don't want to whale in any gacha game. But this is the first gacha game in my life that I've spent actual money on for the battle pass. Well, since I'm passing by, I guess I'll talk to you. I'm not apologizing. Oh, you guys, you didn't happen to see Sumiso, did you? Is he still mad? Wait, he said he wants to apologize? Oh, Sumisu! Wait right here, I'm coming back at the speed of light. That's a lot of corpses. You'll love to see it. Skins are really cool, so Battle Pass is worth it for sure. Yep. Why are there so many corpses? Is it because of Destroyer? It might be because of the Destroyer. What do you think, Spinner? Do you think this insane amount of corpses might be due to the level 48 Destroyer over here? Perchance. It could be. Because of just that. You, knowing man. Talk to me.
あれ？兄ちゃんまた来たのか？もう話せることなんてないんだけど。
いや、特に新しい情報は必要ないんだ。僕の仲間たちにさっきの話をしてほしくてね。
はあ。まあ、金はもらってるからいいけどよ。そもそもマガタがネオチヨダで人気になったのはこの町が
and apparently he helped with the city.
この町は大次郎。てか千代田大戦のせいで心に傷を負ってる奴らは山ほどいるからな。だからマガタが言う理想論みたいな甘い言葉につい耳を傾けちまう連中は多かったんだ。
I love the fact that the castle is still there. I really want to go to the castle. I really want to go to the old Otori family castle.
反論されることはないって寸法さ。
大鳥家を叩くほど自分の指示も盤石になる。うまい手だね。
I wonder if we can see the throne room. And maybe the corpse of Q's dad is in there. His dad, quote unquote. The former ruler.
それはどういう意味だ？
いわば生身のサンドバッグだな。何をしても許されるガス抜き相手ってことだよ。
つまり裏でボコボコってこと？
どの町にも暗部はあるか。
マガタの統治だって別に完璧ってわけじゃねえ。ストレスを感じる住民だっている。あいつらなら何されても仕方ない。
Wow.
そんな意識が住民たちにあるんだよ。
It's a good thing that our loyal follower over there, Ichinosuke, isn't freaking out at hearing this. It's a good thing he's keeping his cool. I would have thought he would freak out immediately about this kind of stuff. But yeah, getting the special card backgrounds is definitely something. It's sad that you have to pay so much more. It's sad that you have to pay so much more just for the background, but yeah. Like, it's triple the price of the regular battle pass and all you get is the background. Still, I wanna unlock everything, so I had to.
全ては私の責任だ。
Q 様。いえ、そのお言葉だけで拙者たちにとっては十分でござる。
Alright, so that's another Verity Orb, I assume? Not yet, apparently.
So, the masters and ladies, have you finished your investigation yet?
I think we've covered everything for now.
Then you must be super tired from walking around. Let's take a break at Hina Cafe. Shinosuke, you better bring Master Q back safely.
Of course. Even if a meteor were to fall this very moment, I would gladly give my life to shield him. I don't think any of us would survive that.
You do really care about Mr. Q? Of course not. And the only record I definitely know more... no... And for the record, I definitely know way more about Master Ojiro than anyone else.
Unacceptable. I am the foremost expert on Lord Ojiro. I even have a secret collection dedicated to him. It is proof of my loyalty from back in my ninja days. Kazuki Aoyama has muted Ichinosuke Akiba. Interesting that this didn't give us a Verity Orb. Anyway, I will accept your quest and I'll get that Verity Orb up there. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? Alright. Thank you. I'm so glad I summoned up the courage to talk to you. You see, I want to be a game developer. So for a while now, I've been researching games by playing them. Yet my parents call me a leech, a deadbeat. I want to make them eat those words. I've played countless games in my life, so I just know I can make a good one. Have I put effort into anything besides playing games? You blunt or what? It's all about artistic sensibilities. What would be the point in studying like mad if it made me lose my artistic sensibilities? It's all over if I let my creativity get boxed in. Anyway, right now I'm looking to gather a team. And the divine painter I found online should reside somewhere in this town. Her rating is 5 stars. Naturally, with a constant like count of more than 5 digits, I heard she passes the central intersection a lot. If this doesn't work, I'm finished. Please, you have to convince them for me. Alright, now the important stuff. Hello, concerned woman.
Have you seen my friend? Red hair, big nerd vibes, hard to miss outfit. Guess not. She went to this meetup for fans of Master Magata's plushies and has been missing ever since. I asked Master Magata what I should do, but all he said was, don't try to track her down, just keep an eye out. I'm sure he's right, but I'm just so worried, you know?
Interesting. A girl went missing after attending Magata's meetup, and he's telling people not to look for her. And Magata doesn't seem keen on doing anything about it. Maybe there's a reason behind that. Curious. Someone allegedly went missing after going to meet up for Magata. Hey, have you seen my friend? Alright, since I'm over here, I'll go ahead and grab that teleport area. That good old respite unit. And then we'll go to our target as soon as I grab that graffiti. If I see graffiti, I might as well go for it right away so I don't have to search for it later. Although searching for graffiti is so much easier in the new update. We can all agree that searching for graffiti has become so much nicer. No longer do you have to double check every area. Now you actually know which areas you still have to look in.
Oh, the man with the camera isn't here today. He looked so charming taking those photos, so what am I saying?
And you know what, I'll grab that request up there too. Again, I won't worry so much about fulfilling the requests, but I will, actually that is fulfilling one. I will worry about accepting them because again, some requests only show up on specific days. Alright. Back to the cafe we go. You should go beat up a tree. I probably should fight the new boss at least once now. Because the first time I fight the boss should definitely be on stream, right? It would be a waste not to do that. So you know what? I should probably do it. Give me a moment to get through this dialogue. A robbery or something? What's going on? Oh. Oh boy, here we go. Q, save your follower! It's a miracle that nobody recognizes his voice. They hate Ojiro so much, yet they don't recognize him. Because he grew out his hair and wears different clothing. Well, I guess they do assume he's dead and everything, so there's that. If only he knew he was just saved by his former leader. Yeah, are you okay, buddy? Jump pal, fatigue man? Fatigue man, the newest superhero. He's not fatigued, he is fatigue man. Not sure if it's supposed to say fatigued man with a D at the end. But the way it's written just makes it sound like a title. Well,
今の僕たちにできることはした。必要以上に自分を責めないでくれよ。
ああ、わかっている。だが、それは私には難しい注文だ。
I'm sure we'll be able to save more people. We just have to convince everyone that the Otori family, at least a certain member, isn't that bad. So that's Nagisa. We heard about her. We heard about her from one of her fans. And she's one of the ninja maids.
ご主人様たちが最初に来た時はまだ出勤前だったにゃ。そうなんだ。よろしくね。はいはい、こちらこそ。もしよかったら今度バイトしてってね。メイド服か。可愛いし。
Oh my god, Tsuki's gonna work in the maid cafe. I'd be here for it. And Enoki! Now I'm double here for it. Although I'm not sure if Enoki could really get the maid demeanor down. I don't think Enoki would nail the maid demeanor too much. Operation Maid Watch 2. He might be up to something.
住民たちから話を聞いた感じだと完全に潔白とは言えないかもしれない。
やっぱりそうなるよね。私もそう思うもん。
さて、そろそろ目が覚めたかな。 それならマガタを倒す方法について話し合おう。
でも
We're taking him down with XP, as always.
それを無視するのはフェアじゃないと思うんだ。
ようくん、君も強情だね。
だってそうじゃないか。少なくともあの孤児の子はマガタのおかげで養子に引き取られた。
Everyone gets a maid outfit, even the boys.
わ
Yeah.
ざとそこを無視してないか。
They could have... It's a maid cafe, not a maid and butler cafe, after all.
マガタは敵だと決めつけた上で
I'd be here for it.
話を聞いてなかったか。
そりゃだって相手はナンバーズなんだぜ。
And that's a full 2 year. Why did I say 2? Full year. 2 years if you're stupid.
どうしてそうなるんだ。
Thank you so much for yet another amazing resub. I really do appreciate the support, Gabe.
別に私たちだって絶対にマガタが嫌ってわけじゃ。
A full year. You're
もういいよ
insane.
月ちゃん。せっかくだからはっきりさせようじゃない
Wait, wait, wait. What do you mean settle this
君が
now?
その調子じゃトラッシュが分解しかねない。ようくん、君はあくまでもマガタと協力したいとそう言うんだね。
俺は
Calm yourself.
そうすべきだと感じてる。戦うことだけ
We're
が
not
全てじゃない
seriously.
うんそうなったら XG はヨウがいないとできない
Imagine,
でしょ
imagine actually if
もしマガ
Yo
タ
is
や他のナンバー
if
ズ
Yo is
と協力して
unavailable for the
ゼロを倒す
XP
ことが
match
で
and
きれば
he's forced to be on
XG が
Magata's
必要な
team.
くなる。
そんな
That
こ
would
と
be interesting.
本当にできると思ってるのかい。
俺一人じゃ確かに無理かもしれない。でもマガタと協力できるなら
Imagine actually. Because again, in Minato City, your allies also team up with the enemy because of certain motives. So what if the protagonist actually is
僕たちは付き合いきれ
is
ない
on the enemy team this
じゃ
time?
あもう俺がここにいる理由もなくなったな。
待ってよヨウとにかく
I think that would be very interesting.
好き。ごめん。
ダメだよ。今追いかけるのは進められない。
どうして
私には黒中はまだ迷っているように見えた。黒中は自分が背負う責任を果たそうともがいている。今その道の途中にいるのだろう。
ヨウ君はしばらく一人にさせた
Well,
方がい
he's
い
about to
と
get
思
that alone time.
う。冷静になる時間は必要だよ。
和樹さんひょっとしてわざとヨウを行かせたの？
ああなったら強引に説得するよりも自分で考える時間を与えてあげた方がいいからね。
Kazuki being considerate? What's wrong here?
そうだ
This doesn't feel right.
面倒だけどしばらくしたら迎えに行ってあげるのがいいんじゃない？
I'll give him enough time to calm down by fighting the new boss. That should be plenty. It's Neon! Neon is already back! Apologies for the sent message. There's something we must warn you of. Oh, you've been quiet for a while. What is it now? Regarding the man known as Magata, we are highly dubious about him. He is surrounded by far too many mysteries. We strongly suggest that you avoid placing too much trust in him. Mind your own business. You're just as much of an unknown as he is. We have no rebuttal for that, but our instincts tell us that that trouble is afoot. We made an analysis on the technology behind Magata's projection, and the results show that it's far more advanced than standard holographic tech. Yo Kuronaka has muted Neon. Huh.
ヨウがミュートしちゃった。もうせっかく何か教えてくれようと
More
してたのに。
advanced, huh?
今のヨウ君の心境的にますます意固地になりかねない。悪い方向に転ばないといいけど。
とりあえず
I
ヨウ
wonder
の
how
行き先
much
く
more
らいは把握して
advanced.
おこうぜ。変な行動に出ねえか心配だしな。
Because we know the holographic technology allows characters to, like, properly, they're physical holograms. They can fight and everything. Oh, she's back again. Like, the holograms can fight physically. They just can't think and be properly interacted with and talk to. Does that mean that the hologram that we interacted with was just completely autonomous? Like, it wasn't just a way of communicating with us, like, through a phone call. That hologram might have been acting completely autonomous, separate of the actual Magata himself. If so, that is impressive technology. Who knows? Maybe the XP match will just be Magata and a whole bunch of Magata holograms fighting together. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, yo. Oh, what was that? Oh, yo, if only I had listened to you more.
That 9 message from Neo just now might have pushed Yo further into Magata's camp. You better find him quickly. Let's hurry to the ancient sanctuary. First, let's take down that new boss. Let's see what it's like. With Yo as the lead, it wouldn't change much because Yo is a hologram currently. As you see, Yo is a hologram, he's not with us. He actually left the team. Okay. Let's see this new boss in action, the tentacle tree. Well, the first attempt is gonna be rough because I'm gonna have to learn its patterns first. But I guess I should play defensively. Play defensively for now, just learn the patterns. Just learn the patterns. Flower of Death, Frantic Dance. Okay! It has more range than I expected it to have. And it does a spinny move that moves. Okay, I see how it works. Little dash attack. I'm not doing too hard currently. Whoop! It has a jump. Okay. What else does it do? I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do yet. What is this move? I don't know what it is. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, that just kills. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to interact with the things it throws out. That was way too early of a dodge. What's this? What's this? I don't know what your moves are! Okay. Okay. This way? Let me restart. Okay. It's tough. I gotta learn these patterns, but... Okay. Again, it's off of a new boss. It's always the first moment of just figuring out how it works. Alright, you didn't do your proper spinny thing this time. Alright, we're doing this again. Am I supposed to touch them? Oh, there we go. Okay, I hit them and then it fires. There's another one. I have to hit them all. I have to hit them all. I have to hit them all or it fails instantly. Oh boy. If I don't hit every single one, it's basically an insta-kill attack. There we go. Alright, we're doing it again. Go, go, go. Hit it. Hit them. Hit them. Oh, it's out. It's out. Okay, I didn't need to hit all of them this time. Why did I not need to hit all of them this time? weird. Too early. It feels... Oh my god, it's really a guessing game if it's gonna do the instant clap or if it's gonna do the delayed spin. And I couldn't see the target because the camera was angled upwards. Excuses, excuses, I know. And why does it sometimes do it with a warning and sometimes without a warning? I forgot that it has an attack over there as well. Spin. Okay, that timing is hard to get right. I hate the delay sometimes when I'm pressing space but the dodge doesn't come out because it's still in another animation. Alright. I know it's even worse with melee characters, but it's still noticeable. Okay, this might be the toughest boss yet. This might be the toughest boss yet. It's already taking me more attempts than the Fractal Vice bosses. Because so far I've beaten every Fractal Vice boss in 3 attempts. Alright, knocked it out immediately this time. 60, I think you could reduce it to 50. No, I refuse. I'm going all the way. I've done the other bosses on level 60. It shouldn't be that much harder to do this one on level 60. Oh my god! The timing on that is so annoying! Okay, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. Oh my god, that movement is so tight! How did that not count? I was totally in the middle of the dodge animation while he was next to me, right? I was totally dodging. Now. Okay, for some reason that didn't counter it. There we go. Move, 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 move! Again, I was countering! Why is the timing so weird for these? Like, I can't figure out the timing. I really can't figure out the timing on them. Yeah, I never changed it. I never changed anything in the settings. So it would still be the standard stuff. Why the timing? It feels so weird. There we go. Nah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Why would I make it easier on myself? Gotta have the challenge. Gotta have the challenge so I can complain about it. Okay, too soon again? Why is that timing so annoying? Like the wind-up animation, it's so long! You think it's over and then you dodge and then it wasn't over. And then he hits you with the instant one. Like, how is that supposed to be predictable? Oh, come on, I pressed the dodge. This way, back this way, back this way. You know what? I should use this one. I've already used a revive, this should give me a new revive. And it's a heal, so... Now! Still too early, what? What's the timing for that? I'll just play as you for a bit, hoping that Tsuruko will heal herself. Now! Okay, that didn't count. Now! Oh god, his attack animations are way too long. This way. This way. This way. This way. Now! No! Okay, at least if I play the tank, then I can afford to take these stupid hits. There we go. Hello? Hit it! Dodge! I hate that! Okay, if that attack comes out, is it RNG? Like, why doesn't it knock it out there? Like, I've hit like 3 at it. Do you have to hit it before it hits the ground? In that case, you're screwed if you don't have a ranged character. Oh, I have to look at the... You know, it sure would be nice if there was some kind of indicator for this shit. Oh boy. Well, now I know. Again, it's a guessing game. I never know if it does the instant one or the delayed one. And the warning is inconsistent with it too. That one should hit. And then I have to go to the other side and hit that one. There we go. Okay, now I got it. That helps. Still, if you don't have a ranged character, like if I was trying to do that with Saigo, I would be screwed. Saigo is way too slow to do that. Now, still too early. I have to actually wait until I see it begin to charge. Like, I have to wait until it actually moves. If I do it before then, I'm kind of screwed. Melees. And if you miss the second set, you're screwed. I see. Wait, now. Alright, I am getting better at predicting some of these attacks. I'm getting better at reading them. Not a lot better, but better. Wait for it to move, now. Okay, wait for it to actually move, then do it. Only dodge when it's already moving towards you. And that was my mistake. Move, move, move! Now. Okay. Yeah, so hard that it skips the bubble phase. Fair enough, I guess. Having good DPS, I guess, would be very helpful. Wait, now. Okay, even when you wait until it starts moving, it's still too early sometimes. Okay, we're doing bubbles again. One's landing over here. Hit it. Hit it! Hit the other one, hit the other one. There we go. Or just kid out Hina and murder them all. The thing is, I haven't pulled for Hina yet. I will later, don't worry. Alright, but I am slowly learning how this boss works. As you can see, I'm making good progress now. And I still did it too early. That's the one attack that still annoys me, the spinny attack. The spinny attack is the hardest one for me to figure out for some reason. I was supposed to get Mokina. Fair enough. Alright, 3 health bars remaining. That's progress. Alright, it's gonna do... Yep, it's gonna do the lasers again. Get ready to move. And stay on the move. 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 Okay. Bring out that stuff, and I just walk right into that. And wait for it. There we go. Couldn't have hit you. Hey. Sometimes the game's gotta be how the game's gotta be. And if that means I get hit by stuff that feels a little bit weird in terms of hitboxes, then so be it. Already? You just did that! How are you already back at Tension EX? You literally just did that. Damn it. Okay, if one of those hits you, you're basically screwed for the rest of them too. Okay, knock you out right away this time. Alright, gonna need you. Hit it. And hit the other one. I think he just forced it. It's still rude if he can force it right after I knocked him out of it. Like, he was just done with the extension and then he got right back into it by forcing it. Seems a little bit rude if you ask me. Okay, I was too early again. That one's annoying because it intentionally delays the fall during the attack. Oh look, we're doing this attack again. Okay. Okay, I think I got it this time. I don't want to jinx it, but this isn't looking too bad. There we go. Damn it. Don't mess up now. There we go. Alright, took me a few attempts. More attempts than I'm happy to say. My eyes! 3 out of 1 immediately. Immediately did it 3 times. Almost 9 minutes for 1 run. Yeah, that definitely feels like the hardest boss in the game so far. Definitely the hardest boss so far. Let me grab my rewards instantly. And a medal that I've absolutely earned. 2 actually. Okay, now to progress the story and meet back up with Yo. Wait, hang on. I have a shortcut because I kind of because I kind of overshot my target earlier. I overshot my target earlier, so this should bring me way closer to Yo. There we go. I could hear the neural activation when you stared at the yellow. I mean, I know the teleport point isn't on the currently available map, but it is still unlocked.
Oh yeah? そこの少年、何かにお悩みですか?
Alright, Magata, what are you gonna say now?
ぜひお手伝いしましょう。困難な時こそ皆で力を合わせ生き延びるのです。
I don't trust you, but Yo does trust you.
仲間と意見がぶつかったんだ。お前と協力する道もあるかもしれないって、そう言ったけど、全然
Don't give him too much intel. He's gonna use it against us.
お前には悪いけど。
I'm sorry, but I decided not to. Really? So you went back on this? Huh.
よく考えたら XG をせずにゼロを倒したとしても、ウルトラご褒美はもらえない。水を。俺の仲間を生き返らせるためには、やっぱり XG を勝ち抜くしか。
生命の復元が可能なのはゼロだけとは限りませんよ。
The holographic technology? Again, if these holograms can act fully independently, fully copying Magata's consciousness without him actually controlling them. Maybe there's some connection there. Okay, I don't trust your face. I don't trust you when you make that face. That face is concerning, especially the fact that your eye color can change. Okay. The glowing eyes, they're definitely menacing. Again, he's manipulating us. He's just a shadow from Persona. You're right. Good thing I'm continuing Persona on Saturday. I definitely see what you mean. The yellow glowing eyes definitely have that shadow feel to them. Absolutely agreed. Definitely the Persona 5 shadow. Alright, conveying our feelings, huh? How's this gonna go?
ねえ、キヨさん。マガタってどういう人なの？
以前言ったが、私もマガタの多くを知っているわけではない。奴は研究者としては間違いなく優秀だった。
So the fact that he is a brilliant researcher is not a lie. He might have had actual, unusual fascination with the afterlife. So what he told us wasn't just lies. He didn't just tell us lies. He was actually interested in. He actually has that kind of research.
私は捉えていたのだが、この町の住民が死を恐れていないことや、マガタが言っている理想郷という言葉が。
It definitely comes together. Yeah.
マガタの最もうさんくさい部分だね。全員で生き延びようとか言っているくせに、まるで死ぬことを恐れていないようにすら見える。
それって普通じゃないの？太田のみんなも割とそうだったよ。
ああ。だが。
Hang on, if we're going further with my theory about independently acting holograms that fully copy personalities and everything, what if the original Magata is already dead? And the hologram him is just the current one? What if he only exists in hologram form instead? Like, maybe there's multiple sentient holograms or something. Could just be that that is him.
あの男を信用すべきではない。
Taint Verity Orb. Usual fascination with the afterlife.
そうだよね。よし、今度こそビシッと言って陽の目を覚まさせなきゃ。
それにしても陽殿は一体どこに。
あ、
びっくりした。ひなちゃん、どうしたの？
Is he live streaming?
大変だにゃ。みんなこれを見ろ。
Is your live streaming with Magata again? Ha! She copied the nya!
何なんだよ一体。
俺は仲間たちが理解してくれないと決め
He has tentacle
ことを
plants!
分かつようなことを言ってしま
Ah,
った
what? Pretty common, right?
でも
Second
もう一度
thoughts.
話したいと思ってる。
That's fine. Friends are serious. Kuronaka's fault. Well, being bad makes him jealous. Ditch those guys. Wow.
俺はもう誰も犠牲になってほしくな
I
い。
doubt him. Unforgivable.
もう二度と仲
So
間を
beautiful.
失
I
いた
love
く
you.
は
Want
な
to
い
make
か
him
ら。
understand. That's the spirit. Ah, my yo. I love you. Wow, yo apparently already has some pretty hardcore fans. I did not expect him to already have that much of a fan base. And those kind of comments while he's talking about that heavy stuff.
マガタに力を貸しても
Losing
らえれば
partners is rough.
それすらも変えられるかもしれない。
Kuronaka. Wow. Will friends will understand. Here's hoping. Ha ha ha.
犠牲者を取り戻すことだってできるかもしれないん
Well,
だ。
hear him. It's nothing like Zero. Oh boy. Again, the comments are definitely siding with Yo, but
俺の話をもう一度聞いてくれるなら、マガタビルの最上階まで来
things are
てくれ。
heating up. They call it Trash Tribe. I mean, when the comments pointed out like that. Yeah, makes sense. Why it'd be considered trash.
あなたの誠実な訴えは
Reunion.
必ずや
A tearjerker? I hope so. You're gonna collab? Everyone wants a collab with him.
再び現れ理想郷への道を阻まん
You've got a bad feeling about this. Interesting.
共に食い止めましょう
Neo Chiyoda needs no tyrant. I'd kill Ojiro if he came back. Well, Q, you might want to keep your identity a secret after all. Oh boy, if that person knew that he already came back.
なんだよ今の放送は。陽のやつ完全にマガタ側についてるじゃねえか。
思った以上に悪い方向に転んだね。きっとマガタに何か新しい情報を吹き込まれたんだ。
Again, I am partially convinced that Yo might be joining up with Magata for the XP match. Would be interesting. Then again, Yo has to defeat everyone. Yo has to defeat the number, so him teaming up with him wouldn't work. No, actually, he only has to beat them at XG. What if we have to... Okay, here's the thing. Yo might team up with Magata for XP. We have to win to, you know, get him out of that. And then he will join us in beating Magata for, during XG. So they'll team up for XP. We win, knock sense into Yo. He'll join up with us again, win at XG. Everything will be hunky-dory. That's my theory as to how things might go. Again, in my rush to progression, I already have a teleport point there. Magata building front. I didn't want to go in there. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit the trigger area for that passageway might be a little bit too big. I was just walking by it and it just forced me into it. Support Magata poster. Master Magata is the savior of Neo Chiyoda. Come now, let's pray to Master Magata. A poster with a large picture of Magata's face. His influence in the city is rather significant. Before I go, because I feel like this might be a big climax area, is there any other Verity orb around the city? I do not see one. How's my collection? Okay, I do have them all. I do have them all. Because I'm approaching Magata's building, this feels like it's gonna trigger serious shit. And we have 24 tribe over here again. If 24 tribe is around, that means the numbers showdown is fast approaching. There we go. Well, we're here. We arrived at the building. As promised. Now, where is you? Traitor? The main character being a traitor is definitely a twist. You'd think the story would, you know, revolve around the main character. So the main character would always be with you. The fact that the main character is the one who left the team is definitely something that I wouldn't have expected. Oh, it's you! The big brother! Finally, we found you. It's still funny that he's the big brother. Considering how tiny he is. Alright, so he's out of the brothers, he's the younger one. So he's the middle child. He's the middle child, got it. So of course Hina would be the youngest sibling, makes sense. Anyway, so are you Q? Why did I say Q? I'm stupid. That's not what I meant. I meant Sai. I don't know why I said Q. Anyway, are you Sai? That's my question. The actual Sai. And he's a full supporter, it seems. Well, those are some accusations.
どうでもいいだろう。何熱くなってるんだか。とにかく、もう僕はマガタ様側の人間だから、慣れ慣れしくしないでよね。じゃあ。
Well, that seems a little bit rude. No, you made Hina cry. And that is a new expression.
Okay. 落ち着いてくれ。才蔵のことは私に任せてほしい。
Oh, she does the finger pointy thing! Let's go! She does the finger pointy thing when she's nervous.
敵を欺くにはまず味方からか。いや、なんでもないよ。それより先を急ごう。ヨウくんがますますマガタに傾倒しないうちにね。
そうだね。
All right. Progress. Let's explore this building. Area registered. Magata building private quarters. Oh boy. Well, let's get a move on.
Yep.
And here we have another corpse. Everything around here seems to be very holographic. Including the graffiti. I could make this like a stealth mission at this point. Graffiti. Should I try to make it as much of a stealth mission as possible? Because again, the fights will extend how long it takes for me to get to my target. They don't seem to turn. And if I do want to have any chance of potentially doing this today and wrapping up the story today, then I need to waste as little time as possible on fighting. So let's try doing the stealth style. Alright, here we go. Open up the shortcut. Okay. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now we can go further into this area. The massive lab. Ooh. He does like those tentacle plants, doesn't he? He has a thing for those, it seems. Okay, that's the next teleporter as well as the next shortcut. Let's see how to get there. Document pile? A pile of documents. The researcher must have been too busy to organize them. I have a strong feeling I'm not going to be able to sneak around them. They're going to have to turn. They're going to turn around and... Actually, no, I can't sneak around. I can go over here. In fact, I'm actually going to have to go through here to then go out the other door. Okay. Got it, got it. Stealth mission a success so far. What do you think are the chances of me getting through this without getting caught? Again, what is it with him and these... Again, I don't know if those... But I assume those are more tentacle trees. I mean, hey, if he likes tentacles, he's a person after my own heart, I guess. Oh, and a maze, of course. That is gonna... Narrow passageways are definitely gonna make stealth missions a lot harder. Damn it. I've been caught. Oh, how can you see me through a wall? And how can I not destroy that? Ha! He's going back! He's pushing him back! I did it! I did it! He's holding him back! Thank you, random guy! You're my savior! As long as they're just hugging it out, everything is a-okay. And so the not-so-stealthy stealth mission continues. So much for that. He's gonna alert that guy. However, I made it back in, so it's fine. Again, exploration is stuff I can do whenever. Ah, no, I didn't make it back in. This is just a pit stop, essentially. Still, I shook off their aggro, so I'll take it. I shook off their aggro, at least. Okay. Let's continue through the massive greenhouse. Are you coming this way? Please don't. Oh, he only goes back and forth there. That's actually a little bit annoying. Because that doesn't give me a lot of room to maneuver around. Even so, we made it past. Might as well. It's just a short one, so it's just 3 matches. Alright, we made it. This should lead me, hopefully, straight back to the teleporter. Yep, back to the massive lab. Now it should be a straight shot to the left. Okay. Yep. There we go. Teleporter unlocked. That will be my shortcut back. And now I need to circle around the next barrier. And that is not how I circle around. I need to head further south. Makes sense. Graffiti. Get all the gacha currency I can. So, how lucky do you think I'll be today when I do the gacha pulls? Are we thinking I'll get my first standard banner 3-star character? Are we thinking I'll just straight up get Hina with no problems? How many pulls will it take? Who knows? Maybe I'll get Hina immediately on my first 10 pull. Knowing my... Again, I don't know why, but apparently in Tribe 9, my gacha luck is pretty decent. That's a lot of closed off doors, okay. Damn it. Again, they're gonna lose interest anyway, so it's fine. I'll just have to go over here. Unlock this door, which I think might unlock the door to the top as well. Alright. That's the whole point. Yep, that unlocks the upper passageway. I need to get around you, which is definitely not too hard because you're just guarding the treasure chest. And I need to get around this destroyer. Probably the bigger problem. That one's definitely the bigger issue. I think this is one I might have to fight. Yeah, there's no getting around this one. There's no sneaking around that one. It's blocking a very narrow passageway across the bridge. Well, there goes my stealth mission idea. And of course, it comes down to a destroyer of all things. Oshpinne is probably gonna be very happy about the fact that there's a mandatory destroyer battle here. Mandatory destroyer battle. It's blocking a bridge that is so narrow that you can't sneak past it. There's no way you can sneak past it no matter how hard you try, and it's level 50. Because it's as wide as the entire bridge it's guarding. It is as wide as the passage. There is no moving around it, even if it didn't see you. You're basically forced to touch it if you try to run past. What? Don't just force yourself to suddenly be EX tension. I don't like it when you do that. Great, and now my AoE is gone. How dare you? How dare you get rid of my wonderful healing field? You can stop lasering me, by the way. There we go. So, here you go, Spinne. As you can see, as it's about to die, boom. No getting by that one. It only moves back and forth in this area here. And it is so fat that no matter how hard you try, going around it would be impossible. At that point, why even make it move? Just have it be stationary at that point if you're not gonna make it move out of the way. Okay, I should be getting close now. Oh, it's a 5-match one, okay. Alright, got it. You can try as you might, I am not failing the memory. Oh, is that the other tentacle? That's the more annoying one I was talking about, I think. I think I'm about to face the tentacle that I already faced as a roaming boss off-stream. I've only fought this off-stream, this is the one that took me 15 minutes to beat. Let's take it down properly. Pretty sure that's what this one is. Right? No? It is, it is. It's the shielded tentacle. Deadly red alert, disintegration laser show. So the thing about it is shielded, and until you defeat all its little minions, it is impossible to damage it. And it will resummon them multiple times. It'll constantly keep bringing them back. Hopefully now that I'm not using a team that has Senju in it, it shouldn't be that difficult to beat. I am not getting shackled down by bringing Senju along. Senju is a liability. Laser? Oh, it wasn't even targeted at me. We're good. Alright, first health bar done. Alright, there is EX tension. Go, 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 go. Yo, do your thing, get rid of this one immediately. Alright. And that's the second one. It is so much easier if I don't have Senju on my team. Senju just dies instantly and doesn't do anything. And let's face it, AG is also not exactly the most powerful ally. He is mediocre. I don't know. Are there some people who think AG is actually good as a support? Maybe. Alright, it's back at EX. Move! Also, another thing about that laser it fires. You see how it scars the ground? Walking over that actually hurts you. Walking over that ground hurts you. And that stays for quite a while. Okay. Got it? Don't let it bring its shield up again. Kill it before it can do it again. Please kill it before it can do its thing again. That would drag it out so much if it healed now. Okay, that should do it. No, it didn't do it. But this will. Ooh, that was a nice explosion. Extreme fans, don't share. Deadly red alert, thanks for the achievement. Still took 4 minutes, so for a mini-boss, that's certainly nothing to scoff at. Alright, we made it to the private quarters. We're here. We made it. Infiltration success. Even in his own lab, he still only hears a hologram. Again, that further makes me think that the holograms are fully autonomous and just operate with his personality.
新しい仲間を歓迎します。私たちは必ずや分かり合えるはずです。
みんな、勝手に飛び出したのは悪かった。でも、やっぱり聞いてほしいんだ。さっきの配信でも伝えた通り、マガタと協力して、俺たちで一緒にゼロを。
ストップ。勝手に話を進めないでくれる？推しの強いセールスマンじゃないんだからさ。
So,
和樹さんはやっぱり反対なのか。
He is still against it, as are the rest of us.
僕だけじゃなく、ここにいるみんながね。
Yo, I will hereby revoke your main character status. Tsuki is the new main character. Sorry to say.
そう言いたくなる気持ちはわかるけど、どうして分かってくれないんだ。
人間は自然のうちで最も弱い一本の足に過ぎない。しかしそれは考える足である。皆さんが悩み迷うことを私は否定しません。なぜならそれこそが生きる人間だからです。
マガタ。ああ、そうだよな。ほら、マガタはおかしいこと言ってないだろ。一ノ瀬みたいなナンバーズとは違うんだ。
確かに言っていることはまともだね。
But
誰が聞いてもまともで、誰にでも好かれそうな、うんざりするくらい耳当たりのいい言葉だよ。
Oh boy.
マガタを信用すべきではない。これが
It's not unanimous if Yo disagrees.
一見この町は平和なようだが、大鳥家の残党は迫害され、暴力を振るわれていた。そんな犠牲の上に成り立つ平和など理想郷であるはずがない。この町は歪んでいる。
確かに完璧じゃないかもしれない。でも それはどこだって同じじゃないか。
Yeah, that's the problem though,
綺麗
that
事
it's
だ
the
けじゃ
same
どうにもならないっ
everywhere.
て俺だって分かってるさ。規制なんか出したくない。だからこそマガタに協力すべきなんだ。だってマガタなら根本的に解決できるかもしれないんだ。
それはひょっとして君が配信で言っていたことかい？
Oh.
ああ、そうだ。マガタはすごい科学者なんだ。うまくいけば
Here we go
いつか
again.
ついのことだって。
黒中、私はお前に過ちを犯してほしくない。
Also, by the way, they asked us to meet up here, yet there's multiple. Yet they, even though they wanted us to meet up, they had multiple multiple things in place to block our path.
Ojiro様、
Ain't that something?
面白いことを言いますね。それが可能だと本当に思っているのですか？
やはり気づいていたのか。
Haha.
気づく？不思議なことをおっしゃいますね。
Look at that demented
で
smile.
はありませんか。
That big tooth grin there.
何をしようと存在しない秘密は暴けません。それにあなたの言葉に一体誰が耳を貸すのでしょうか。
Like, if you saw that smile, you would absolutely believe this guy is insane, right? He's making shit up.
お前の言葉は正しい。過ちを犯したのは私の方だ。だが、ようやく私は知ったのだ。過去の罪の重さも、それを償うことの困難さも。だからこそ、ここで私はお前に勝たねばならない。その覚悟はすでに決めてきた。
ヒュー様、一体何を？
XP?
ヘラヘラテレビちゃん。
Oh.
キュー、よすんだ。
Uh-oh. Why is this a bad idea?
Neo Chiyoda
He's broadcasting it.
聞いてくれ。
He's actually revealing it.
私は Q。
He's fully revealing it right now.
かつての名は大鳥王次郎。かつてこの町を壊滅に追いやった張本人だ。
Oh boy.
私は帰ってきた。だが、
When did he switch to the outfit?
を支配するためではない。
When did he switch to that outfit?
指導者の下で皆が幸せに
Also, the fact that he can instantly change his eye color.
一時は考えた。だが、街を見て回ってみると、その幸せは見せかけのものでしかないと
I mean,
分かった。
look how he looks there. Of course, people would be booing. Of course, if he looks like that, people would be thinking, oh my god, he's back. The asshole is back.
血を流していた。この目で目の当たりにしたこの街の歪みを、私は断じて見過ごすことはできない。偽りの平穏を良しとする指導者を打ち倒し、千代田シティを正してみせる。ナンバーズ4、永田善一の正体を暴き、皆の目を覚まさせてみせよう。
I haven't come back to rule. Where's that outfit? He definitely switched quickly, and he is wearing it here now.
神々しいお姿。
キュー、自分がしたこと分かってる。
Yeah, your secret identity is gone now. Oh, that's a new expression even.
ほぼ全てを君は敵に回したんだ。
和樹、覚悟の上だ。
So did he change in front of us?
まったく。
I'm sure his loyal followers would have loved that.
肝心なところで勝手なことをするんだ。
すまない。
みんな、俺に一つ考えがある。俺とマガタと。みんなで
Yep, I knew he would team up with Magata. I had a feeling. I had a feeling he would team up with Magata for XP.
そうだ。
It's actually happening.
もし俺たちが勝ったら、トラッシュ全員マガタとの共闘に賛成してもらう。
じゃあ俺たちが勝ったら何してくれんだよ。
その時
Evil
マガタと
yo!
は別れてヨウがこっちに戻ってきてよね。それでいいでしょ。
ああ、それでいい。
分かった。受けて立とう。だが XB は配信させてもらう。
Yes!
民たちも
Of course it will be live streamed. That's gonna boost Q's channel a lot if he streams it. When did you get here?
私は結構可愛いと思うけどっていうかいつの間に
And she still considers Zero cute. Well, ain't that something?
XP をやるんでしょ好きにすれば
And even Zero was watching us stream. How nice.
だといろいろうるさく言ってきたのに
ぶっちゃけマガタ君には大して興味ないんだよね
Like, MC privilege disappears. Exactly. It's exactly what I said. His protagonist status has been revoked, and it falls to Tsuki, his childhood friend, by default, I think, right? Since his protagonist status gets revoked, it should by default fall to his childhood friend.
とりあえずここまで退屈しっぱなしだったんだから XP くらいは楽しませてほしいかなじゃあ先にテレビ会館で待ってるから
Well, here we go. I wonder what other teammates they're gonna have. We got Magata and Yo, obviously, but who's the rest of the team gonna be? Just random people again? Random NPCs? Guest characters left. Okay, bye Q. Didn't want you here anyway. Alright, it's time for the XP match. Yep, I'm definitely finishing this today, by the way. Since we're now on to XP, I'm definitely going overtime to finish the chapter, because XP is always one of the last things that happens, so I might as well wrap up the chapter. Let's do it. Hello, Tsuki. The new main character. I have a Yo hologram, if that'll cheer you up.
どうしたんだにゃ月ちゃん顔が暗いにゃあごめんちょっとだけ不安になっちゃって私たちちゃんとヨウたちに勝てるのかなって
It'll be easy.
それにヨウが戻ってきてくれたとしても
In his prime, Ojiro was a beast in XP. Not as much of a beast as, you know, as Shun, obviously, that's impossible. But still, he squared up against Shun. Yeah, Shun was sick at that point, but the fact remains, Ojiro did quite well against the legend that was the Destroyer. I just realized Shun was called the Destroyer, and the Destroyer is one of the most annoying roaming bosses in the game right now. Shun was named after the roaming boss, because he was just that strong. Or was the Destroyer named after Shun? Who knows? Probably that way around. Because they knew the Destroyer would be such a powerful boss, they named it after the title of Shun. Ah, so he's joining up with the enemy. Yeah. So we know 3 of the enemies. We know 3 people of the enemy team. That little hater. Should have been the middle finger she's raising, right? She should have been raising the middle fingers in that in that sprite. Pardon our rudeness, everyone. We have acquired new information about Neo Chiyoda that we must share with you. Interesting, what did you find out? There are traces of massive amounts of data being sent and received from inside the UDX robot located in the ancient sanctuary. What? What kind of data are we talking about? Audio files, image generation and facial recognition data, as well as numerous text exchanges. These formats closely resemble the types of data used for live streams. I see, that's intriguing. This is valuable information. Thanks, whoever you are. There's definitely gonna be a massive boss fight against the robot, right? And that someone is Magata. We all know that it's Magata, right?
まだ真実には遠い。
Maybe that's where the real Magata is during all of
対峙して
this.
見えてくるものが
The real Magata has been working on that robot.
あとは僕たちのやり方で決着をつけようってことさ。
つまり XB でってことだよね。
ならそう言えよ。ま、それなら文句ねえけどな。しかしよ、あの才蔵ってやつは結局何なんだ？どいつもこいつもマガタになびきやがってよ。
彼が何を企んでるか知らないけど、僕たちも利用できるものはす
I'm
る
so
だ
ready
けさ。
for the match. New Verity Orb! Traces of massive data, yup. He's in there. How many Verity Orbs do we have? 8? 9?
おい見ろよ、あいつが王子のだ。
Try fighting him, you won't win.
僕たちを救ってみせるとか、どの面下げて言ってんだ。
やはりあいつがこの体が満足に動けばこの手で殺してやるというのに。
Where's the guy who said he would kill him if he came back?
あいつのせいで私
Where's the guy who actually said he would kill him? Or is that the old man
ジロ
now?
ーったら人気者。
How goes Tribe 9? It's going well. I will say I am in the middle of Chapter 3, so there will likely be a few spoilery things going on. I'm about to enter the Chapter 3 XP game. So, but to quickly summarize how I'm doing very well. I'm making good progress through the story. I should hopefully be able to finish this. Because the XP game is usually like kind of the finale of the chapters. So, yeah, fingers crossed I'll be able to continue all of this today. Wrap up the chapter and then do some gacha pulls. I do want the maid. I really want to get the maid character. She seems like she's gonna be a good addition. I also did fight the new boss that is in the city, and it's the hardest one so far. Shark and the Chapter 2 boss and the boss that's in the Chapter 2 area, they have nothing on this new boss that is in the third city in Neo Chiyoda. That thing took me like 5 attempts to beat, I think, right? Roughly 5 attempts, I think. And I've beaten even the Red Limit series bosses in 3 attempts. And in case you're unaware, the Red Limit series bosses are super bullet hells, essentially. I've beaten those in like 3 attempts, and this new one took me 5. To be fair, the boss was at level 60. The Red Limit series bosses are only level 50. I set the new boss to level 60 straight away. So, that was probably a problem, because my characters are barely over level 50, so fighting a level 60 boss was bound to be tough, especially since I didn't know its patterns yet. So, getting close to finishing Chapter 1, at least hope so. Ooh. I mean, you did fight the shark already, so that definitely means you're pretty far into the chapter. Did you get the semi-baked the cake, the castella? Do you already have that obtained? Are you still working towards finding that? Because if you already have it, then you definitely should be close. That's where I left off. Alright, I see. So then you'll soon be ready to confront numbers 1. One thing I will actually tell you, by the way, it's not really a spoiler, but you're not facing the numbers in order, okay? Don't expect to be facing them like numbers 1, then numbers 2, then numbers 3. That is not what's gonna happen, buddy. It's what you think, but that is not how this goes. Numbers 1, my beloved. Kazuma Ichinose. What a character he is. He's such a nice person, right? He treats all of his subordinates with so much respect. But yeah, I also, by the way, I got a new outfit for my main. As you can see here, that's my Tsuruko. I have a pink outfit for her now, and it looks adorable. All the subordinates love him, absolutely. Like, if I can get through this dialogue segment, I'd love to show it to you, but I feel like if I continue the dialogue, you're at very high risk of getting spoiled, so there is that. Well, I am gonna continue now for a moment, and you're free to lurk for that time, and maybe if you're around after, I will let you know. But yeah, thanks for checking in. Do appreciate that. I'm gonna continue, so be cautious.
どうしたらそんなポジティブな感想になんだよ。アウェーってレベルじゃねえぞこりゃ。
Let's just hope we can get through to where the game is supposed to be. Just push through the crowd. Push through, Q. You're strong. Do it. He's just taking the hits. Did he just take the hit without fighting back? Huh. He could have easily fought back. There we go. Now we run. Oh, never mind. I can't show you the outfit. We're straight into XP. We're straight into XP. Can't show you the outfit. Here we go.
Neo Chiyodaに来て
Oh my god, we're playing from Q's perspective! We're getting Q's inner monologue instead of Yo's! Never mind, I thought protagonist status would default to Tsuki. Never mind. Protagonist status goes straight to Ojiro. Ojiro is the new protagonist, this confirms it. I wasn't expecting that.
ある意味では仕方ないことだったのかもしれない。あいつは短期間で様々な悲劇に見舞われすぎた。今回の XB 決して楽な戦いにはならないだろう。
I am so ready for this.
だがそれなのにこの心は打ち震えている。
I still love how the castle is here. I love how the castle from the anime is still around, obviously. It's just sad that we couldn't explore it. I would have loved to explore the old castle. Alright, you can now settle the score with Shinichi Magata through XP. Oh boy. Story. Neo Chiyoda City, a city ruled by numbers 4, Magata. A city seemingly enveloped in blissfulness. However, all of this was just a fake reality that's built upon countless sacrifices. What made the whole situation even more complex was Yo, tempted by Magata's words, chose to side with him. And that's when Q decided to stand up against everything. He revealed his true identity, Ojiro Otori, to the very one who was responsible for the destruction of the city. Despite all the voices of disapproval, he stood strong, pressing onward with steadfast determination. He vowed to atone for his past sins, for his comrades, and for the people. Let's go and end this once and for all. I am so ready. Here we go. Yep, he is gonna have random minions fighting with him too. And I have a few guest characters, it seems. Level 50 is the default. But Q is level 60! Q is level 60 while everyone else is set to level 50. Well, that makes sense. But yeah, we are about that baseball. I'm so ready for this match. It's gonna be amazing. Q is gonna absolutely demolish everyone. By himself. Look at that outfit though. I love Q's new outfit. It's fantastic. Alright, let's view the enemy team again. Just see what their positioning is. They're probably also all level 50. No, they're all level 55! They're all level 55! All my characters are under-leveled except for Q. Q is the only person who's higher level than the opponent. Everyone else is low. Oh no. And he's still fighting as a hologram. He's still here as a hologram. He really doesn't want to join the fight. Alright, let's get going then. This is gonna be tough because I'm lower level than my opponent. When you're under-leveled in XP, it's never a good sign. And we are live! How you talk about scrub? Downvote! Ojiro's become quite the talker, hasn't he? Die, die, die! Kuronaka! Our guy Kuronaka! Salute chaos! Alright. Oh boy, here comes the tension. Immediately hitting us with the triple tension again, huh? Yeah! Trying to seduce me? Wow. How long is this convo gonna go? Let's just play. Got faith in XP. Extreme! Here we go. You're going down. Alright, Q, you better nail this. Showdown with numbers. For XP, from now on, in addition to the results of an XP game, the resolution of the debate is crucial. You will be unable to win without engaging in intense debates with the numbers and using verity orbs to arrive at the truth. Oh. Oh boy. So basically they're saying, you know that mechanic that's been around for the longest time now? Yeah, from now on it's absolutely crucial. Just don't mess up with the verity orbs. It was already kind of almost mandatory to get them correct, but now it is super mandatory. As a result, even with a higher score in the final inning, the game will go into extra innings if the truth has not been revealed. Hints for progressing the debate can be reviewed in the command screen. With each inning, the opposing team will grow stronger, making it more difficult to win. You must pay attention to how the debate progresses. Okay. You might have a point, you might have a point. Magata can't be trusted. He can't be trusted. I guess I can only hit towards the center, huh? If I can only hit towards the center, should I run fast or should I be strong? I feel like if I run fast, then there's a chance he'll try to go straight for second, which is where I'm hitting the ball right now. So I feel like I should go for the stronger one. Bitch ass motherfucker, he pissed on my fucking yo. Hit it far! You got it! You can do this! You're the ace of the team! Oh, no, they got it. Okay, the goons actually know what to do. Q, come on. You're the ace of the team. Yes! Go, Ojiro! The ace has arrived!
これだけは分かってほしいんだけど、俺はトラッシュと喧嘩したいわけじゃないんだ。マガタと力を合わせることを選択肢に入れてくれないか。
No, we cannot.
そうすればまた一緒に行動できる。
飛ばしてくれるんだろ。
Simply can't trust him.
攻め時だ。
Perfect! Hit it to the left. That is exactly where we wanted to go. And then run. I simply can't trust Magata.
僕だって君が嫌いなわけじゃないよ。辛いことも一緒に乗り越えてきた仲間だからね。ただ僕たちの中にマガタが入る余地はない。これまでもこれ。
Alright, here we go. Both of them are powered up.
だから悪いやつっていう偏見を捨ててくれ。マガタは戦いを望んではいない。みんな。
What's wrong, yo? Why is your tension so low? Also, why is Yo is the pitcher, which is bad decision making on the enemy's part, because Yo is intended to be a catcher. So having Yo as the pitcher is definitely not a smart idea. I'm glad that they at the very least don't have a smart team setup. It's very helpful that their composition isn't that good.
ひなぎくさんだって最初から大次郎さんのことを慕ってたわけではないと思うんだ。時間をかければきっとみんなだってマガタのことがわかると思う。時間さえあれば大丈夫だ。
Oh my god, look at her posture! Look at her! Absolutely adorable batting posture. Probably not the best way to go. Like, that is not good posture for batting, but it is adorable, and that's what matters. We are streaming this after all, so gotta go for that popularity. Is really that great, yeah? Been following Master Ojiro ever since I was born. I think that's what I'm supposed to go for. The question is where to hit it. I think I'll hit it that way, then she'll get the power up as well. Yeah, I think that's the best thing I can do. Or should I give Q the power up since he's the runner? Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, I can't. Can't really. Oh, I can give both of them the power up. Perfect, that's what I need then. Yeah, I'll go for that one.
それに私はこの世に生まれ落ちた時から王次郎様に
Loyal since birth. That's how it's done.
私にマガタは必要ありません。
ごめん。王次郎さんと比べてほしいわけじゃない。
Yeah, fool.
分かり合うための時間が足りてないんじゃないかってことなんだ。
Alright, hit it far.
ことを知ってほしい。
マガタはいらないんです。
You can't fail, Ojiro! You are the legend! Absolute legend! Base is loaded. No outspace is loaded, that's how it's supposed to be.
絶対にその方がいろいろな人たちの助けにもなれると思うんだ。苦しむ人だって減らせる。
Fewer people would suffer if we worked together, huh? Warning. Oh boy. Former comrades are suffering at this moment, exactly. Not well acquainted. That one. That is perfect. Hit it to the right. Everyone can have a better time running to the left. Both of them get a power up. I think that's exactly what I need. Yeah. Alright. I trust Q to make it back. Ojiro can absolutely make it back. I'll give them the support.
ヨードノにはヨードノの苦しみがあったことはわかる。だからといってマガタの皇帝にはつながらぬ。現実問題。大鳥家の残党以外にも苦しい思いをしている者たちは確実に存在する。
You tell them.
そしてマガタはそれを無視している。
きっと 何かしらの悲しいすれ違いがあるんだ。それだっていつか解決できる。未来のために協力してくれ。
悪い
Hit it far! Uh-oh. Of course he's the catcher. Of course Magata is the catcher. The final hurdle everyone has to overcome is Magata. Makes sense. She has a power-up. Hopefully that works. Yep. Power-up works. It's adorable. And that's another point. And that's our first out. And that's a second out. And that's a third out. Wow. Okay, they just cleaned up there. They really just cleaned up. 3 outs in 1 round. I guess I've been making too much progress. And they were like, okay, you can't get more than 2 points. You can't get more than 2 points. Stop him right now.
ただの思考放棄です。言葉を尽くせば全ての問題は解決できます。私と少年はそうやって分かり合えました。
Alright, I'm gonna have to accuse him of lying here, I think. Apparently I could... Oh boy. No matter what I use, it doesn't seem like the ball is gonna go anywhere. So I might as well not worry about consuming tension. Alright, chance to use a Verity Orb. Magata's rule has caused some misery. Following Magata shouldn't be the right way. Were there sufferings behind all the craze for Magata? Yes, there were. You. There is no escape. That's the peer pressure. A boy's misery, maybe. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not that. Could be peer pressure or a boy's misery. Probably that, if I'm being honest here. So mutual understanding without words, that's how we understand each other. I think the most fitting thing would be a boy's misery, right? His parents are ardent followers of Magata, even on days off, everything revolves about Magata. The boy feels miserable about this. Now I just pretend to like Magata. Yeah. He's suffering because of the craze, because everyone, they only ever talk about him. Okay, this has to be the one. A boy's misery has to be the one, logically speaking. There we go. Oh no, that's not how it is. Alright. He's not gonna be able to hit this according to... Yep. First out. We're making good progress.
そんなことない。だいたいこの町は他よりずっとマシじゃないか。
I mean, it is doing better than some other cities we've seen, but still.
すべてマガタのおかげだ。
It's all thanks to Magata, huh? Verity Orb time? No, it isn't. Okay. No, not yet. Truly believe this city is as peaceful as it seems. Probably the correct one to hit. His leadership is remarkable, I can just agree. But that is not it. Wow, everything is the same thing except the center. The center is the only wrong choice. Surely believe the city is as peaceful as it seems, and I can immediately strike him out again. Let's do it.
今一度よく考えてみろ。
だから俺に戻ってこいっていうのか。品川でも港でも犠牲を止められなかったのに、トラッシュの戦いこそこの町には不要なんだ。
Trust me, he's not what he seems. The dude is not what he seems. Go for it, Ojiro! I never would have expected to cheer for Ojiro against the supposed protagonist. When I watched the anime, I never saw this one coming. Yeah, why not just let him do as he pleases? Let's find my reasoning for that. Oh, I just strike him out. Okay, definitely gotta strike him out. He's not thinking clearly. Nope. What even is that? He should indeed take responsibility for his own choices. Yeah, he's not thinking clearly. I can let him play here. Like, but there is one. He's not thinking clearly right now. There we go. That one strikes him out immediately. So that's the one I'm gonna go for.
自分の意思で冷静に判断したことなら、私たちも堅くなに反対したりはしない。だが、今のあいつは浸水しすぎているように見える。だからこそ、仲間として心配なんだ。
いやー、あの天上天下唯我独尊を地で言ってた王子堂様が仲間
Fool, you have no tension. How are you gonna do this?
まあ、それがいい変化かどうかは知りませんけど。
Alright, let's get him out. 3 straight outs. Oh, this person again, go away! Cares what you think. Don't make assumptions. Goes here an eye dog. But ignoring someone like this, we haven't plugged our ears, someone's cool, shaky voice. Relying on idiots, pissing me off. Look at all those comments. Comrade, nerdy boy! Proof! Show your evidence! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it. Let's just listen, huh? Oh wow, we're actually listening now. Pretty awesome, I'm done listening. Guess I'll listen. A few people are willing to listen. A few people are willing to listen. That's progress. Might have been tough. But yeah, you murdered my family. Yeah, that's definitely gonna leave a mark for some people. Trying was a move. Should have figured it out sooner. This guy's kind of sad to a certain degree. Moment of reflection has gotten so deep. Alright. Maga, I love you. I could listen to it forever. Seriously? But yeah, look at that. He's actually being apologetic about it. Look at that. Hero Happy Master Magata, yeah? These words have serious gravitas. Oh, and they have EX tension. Actually, excitement just won't stop. Here it comes! Here it comes! Why are they all cheering here it comes? Is Magata about to go for a big play? Stalk, nice work! Gonna be a blowout match. Oh no. He's going to the pitcher's mound. Oh no. It's up to you. How good of a pitcher is he? How scared should I be? Whoa. How scared should I be of his pitching? It's just a hologram, right? He's trash, probably. I don't know, this might be the first time I can't get a good hit. Let's see. Have I been pushing him? No, don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself against him. No! I literally have no other choice. There is no other choice other than have I been pushing Yo too hard. In that case... In that case, we need to put as much energy into it as we can. Hit straight so she has a better chance of getting to first base, and consume tension for the super play. It's our best chance. There was literally no other option. Yet this is still treated like the wrong choice when I didn't get a choice. Perhaps I pushed you too hard, but there's still an opportunity to start fresh if you are with us. Tsuki, you ruined it! He uses the tentacles! Tsuki, please! I don't think we're getting this one. I think Tsuki might get hit with the immediate out here at the first base. Tsuki, no! Why did I even think to consume tension? Obviously this wouldn't work out no matter what I did. I didn't know you were a weirdo like that. Oh, you knew exactly. You know I'm a weirdo like that. You know. Please tell me I can at least choose different things now. Oh, Verity Orb. Okay. Okay. I can't hit to the left. In that case, I have to hit straight. Retreating is alright. Despite Magata's smooth talk, there must be helpless individuals who couldn't go against the tide. Okay, this is about the peer pressure, right? Is Magata's rule absolute? People who couldn't go against the tide, that would be peer pressure, right? There is no escape. There is no escape, and he said retreating is alright. Retreating is alright, there is no escape. It has to be the peer pressure. It has to be the peer pressure. Everything is leading into the peer pressure. Ow.
私の言葉を受け入れられない人も少数ですが存在しているのでしょう。ただそんな彼らのことも私はいつか必ず救ってみせます。
Those were quite a few anvils. Oh, why are you going to second? That's where you yeeted the ball. You better do this right, Mita. Okay. Use your small hitbox. Okay, there we go. And that's an out. Ew, yikes. No! Well, I'm in the lead. It's fine. I'm still in the lead. He still has 0 points. How? You can't stop him? Turn your back? I don't think I will. That's flexible thinking, that's flexible thinking, that's flexible... I can only say that's flexible thinking. That's all I can say. I didn't even realize that I had made Nagisa on the team. I just realized it now. The question is, do I trust her to have the ball yeeted to her so that he can stop them there? Actually, isn't survival instincts the one you need for good base defense? Why do they all have fighting instincts then? Oh! But Kazuki has the best fighting instincts out of everyone, so I should hit it at the very least to him in that case. He has the best chance of stopping them. That's flexible thinking. Again, that was the only choice I had. Exactly, it's about time. It's about going with the flow. I had no other choice. I had to go for that one. Well, I'm getting... my opponent is getting their first points now, most likely. I should have yeeted it over there, shouldn't I have? I was kind of banking on the fact that Kazuki would stop someone at second. Maybe Enoki can? Nope, Enoki can't either. Enoki sucks, she's a horrible character. Oh, boy. Okay, come on. Please tell me I get a choice of what I'm gonna do. You're the worst kind of criminal. That has to be the correct choice. That's certainly a fresh perspective. Okay, you're the worst kind of criminal has to be correct. Yes, I can strike him out. Perfect. At least I can get them. I can get one out. There we go. Get that tension back. Okay, they consume tension there too, which is good. Waste their tension. Oh no. They're getting points!
Magata 様はただ目を背ければいいとは言ってないわ。最終的に諦めなければいいってことを言いたいのよ。目を背けても何かにつながるならいいのよ。
Okay, I can strike you out. Good. I can strike you out without using any tension even. Don't dodge the question by being vague. I might as well save my tension then. Don't dodge the question by being vague. Okay? Again, Q is saving us. If it wasn't for Ojiro, then we would be losing big time here. Yes! Okay, we stopped them. Oh no, he's back. So think out as let us cast our eyes on the future. It's Verity Orb time, it seems. Turn our eyes on the future. Something strange has happened at the meetup. Is it really safe under Magata's rule? Oh, I know exactly what this is. Is it unquestionably safe to follow Magata? No, missing person. There we go. Is that so? Go, Kazuki! If you fail, I'll hate you forever. There we go.
どうしてみんなそんな風に敵対視するんだ
Go to get out of the riverside, go play XP. Yeah, exactly.
世の中には様々な視点があります。
Nothing good from close flicks. XP is a battle. Do they hate Kuronaka? Maybe.
共に生きていくための相互理解を深めましょう。
This is so good, taking notes. Oh my god, this is amazing. Let's go. And he's here, you. Your words are useless. I'm kind of interested. More people are willing to listen, though. The longer I feel like I'm noticing that more people are willing to listen the longer this goes on. Let's hear them out. What are you saying? It's your problem. It's awesome. I think it's too. Again, some people are starting to want to listen to what he's saying. Just kill him. Ojiro is a sinner. By the way, I appreciate a gal with big sci-fi goggles and long orange hair. I wonder why. I wonder why. Subculture girl, you know what's up. Don't forget the Chiyoda battle, we can't forget that. Also, hi, Jucifer. Yo has tier 3 sub for Magata stream. He probably does. He probably does, yes. Can't win if you're not battling. Yeah, I guess we're going back to batting. Let's play XP Ojiro. Hey, some people are supportive here, I guess. Also, I saw that. Let me see again. We won! That's the end of chapter 3. I knew I saw that. I had to look at it on my other monitor again. Someone in the chat is self-aware. Someone in the in-universe chat is self-aware about this being the 3rd chapter of a video game. Someone legit just said we won, that's the end of chapter 3. Who was that? Here comes a big one. Oh boy, say it. Loading, loading. 3, 2, 1. Wait up. Oh, whoa, whoa.
今日はお疲れ様でした。この勝利は私たちの正しさの証になったでしょう。
Question mark? What? Here it comes. It's not over yet. He was glitching out. That basically confirms it to me. This is not just a projection of Magata. This is a fully independently operating hologram. Just like how you can get the physical holograms like to fight. This is a hologram that is physically there and is operating fully independently while being able to talk. That glitching out basically sort of soft confirmed it for me. Wait, not wet yet, not yet. It isn't over. In fact, yo, you're behind. Here comes the cutie! Miss Maid, who dis? Hina! You don't know who Hina is? Imagine. Look at him! Again, that crazy expression too. Stupid signal, told ya. I wonder what's going on. It's probably Ojiro's fault. Don't want to hear it from you. You're pretending to be someone else. That is fair, that is fair. Don't talk like you know us. What exactly is honesty? He isn't here in person because he's probably working on that massive robot. A leaf? Yup. Himself, he's misled. Maybe he has a weak body? I mean, we don't know enough about Magata, that's fair. Minato's famous, no? I mean, it is famous.
虚像で何が悪いのでしょう。
Hologram. I'm a hologram too. A hologram? Look the word up.
生身の体で触れ合わなくとも
He's right. He's not denying it. He admits it. He's not denying it, question mark? I think so. Again, the first few people are doubting. We have the first few doubters. A few people we are winning some people over. And he maxed out tension again.
逆に質問しますが、きちんと会ってさえいれば信頼関係は崩れないと。
Oh boy. Meeting person isn't enough to trust someone. Oh boy.
それで言うと、俺はずっとトラッシュといたけど。
Aha, so you haven't built enough trust with the rest of Trash Tribe, but you've built enough trust with Magata is what you're saying. You trust Magata more than Trash Tribe now. Okay, sure. Keep quiet, Kuronaka. Good boy. You did good, Kuronaka. Magata truly evil? Hasn't harmed anyone directly. He hasn't harmed anyone directly as far as we know. That is true. As far as we know, he hasn't harmed anyone directly. But he's definitely sinister. Because let's face it, he's definitely working on something with that giant robot that must under no circumstances be activated. Prove it. Where's the evidence?
誰かに負担を強いるコミュニケーションは必ず破綻します。それを理解すべきです。
Oh boy. Well, here we go. Back to the game.
コミュニケーションの本質について考えましょう。現代では顔を突き合わせて、時に酒を酌み交わすなど、もはや前時代的な慣習だと言わざるを得ません。大切なのは心で通じ合うこと。テクノロジーはそれを対面せずとも可能にしたのです。私は配信という最新の方法で人々とコミュニケーションをとっています。
Meeting in person may have its risks. She is going for one of her biggest possible plays, and it would be striking out. That it would be such a waste of tension for no good reason. This one. But again, it's the same thing. Meeting in person might have its risks. We don't want that. Where's the correct thing? There isn't one! Once again, I can only answer incorrectly here. I hate that. In that case, I'll try to... I'll try to go that way so that maybe Kazuki can make it to second. I don't know. I think this is not gonna play out well no matter what I do. Well, let's do it anyway. Outdated forms of communication should be abandoned. He's doing it again! Do your play! Use your fist! And here comes the giant fist! Come on, at least one of them has to be safe, right? I can't get both of them kicked out. Please don't give me an immediate 2 outs. One of them has to make it. No. Nope, that's an immediate 2 outs. Kazuki, you failed me.
人々が心から欲しているものが何かわかりますか？それはこの人は自分のことを本当に考えてくれているのだと。
Oh, I know what this is leading into. The fact that he keeps repeating the same stuff over and over again, right?
それさえあれば相手の姿などどうでもいい。
Right, that's totally what this is leading into.
本当に相手に向き合えるのならば、虚像も実像も関係ないのです。
No, not time. It's not the time yet. It's not that time yet. I'd accept the hologram if it was Lord Ojiro. Sigmund Ojiro again, filled me with joy. We shouldn't say I'd accept a hologram.
進むだけだ
But I can only use attention play if I do that. No, I can't agree with him. Even if this isn't a good play, even if this is not attention play, it's the best thing I can do, I think. Seeing Lord Ojiro again filled me with joy. Yep.
なくとも拙者は違うでござる
Can't make attention play, but it's fine.
王次郎様に再会できたことは
I think making the correct choice is better than going for the tension play if it's gonna end up being wrong. Can we all agree? It's better to go for correct play but no tension play rather than tension play but incorrect. Just do it! You can do it, Ichinosuke!
お主は何も分かっておらぬたとえそれでもおそばで付き従えることの至上の喜びには到底及びもせぬのだ
I am winning currently.
強情な男め
Come on. If you get hit with an out... Yes! He's probably gonna get stopped on second now anyway, as I get hit with something else that I can't answer correctly to.
この町の人々は過去の大戦のせいで時に生きることに悲観的になってしまいます。それはとても悲しい。だから私は配信を通して皆が生きていくことを応援したい。人々が生きる手伝いをしたい。それが私の生きがいなのです。
Gonna feed me so I can stay alive then? I'd rather look for a meaningful way to die. I think that's probably the correct one. I think we're gonna go for I'd rather look for a meaningful way to die. Oh, hit it to the left? Hit it to the left? I think I hit it to the left, right? This would power both of them up. This would give both of them power up, but that would hit it straight towards second base. I think it's better to not hit it there. And trust that Enoki won't even have to fight on base. I think this is the better play, probably. I'd rather look for a meaningful way to die.
生きがいとかつまんないな。どうせいつか死ぬんだから最高にカオスな死にがいを求めるべきじゃない？少なくとも太田育ちの私はそう思うな。
Alright.
悲しい少女ですね。
何？暴れんでんの？
Alright. There we go. He didn't get stopped on second like I was almost expecting. And I'm pretty sure she made it. Yep, she made it. No need to okay, there we go. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered.
Magata は姿を見せないことに言い訳を重ねているが、お前はそれに納得しているのか？
それはMagataは多忙だし、より多くの人と接するために仕方なく。とにかく理由があるに決まってる。意味なく姿を隠すはずがない。
Okay. Oh, this is Verity Orb time, huh? No! I can't hit it anywhere. I can't hit it anywhere. In that case, I'll at least try to go for full power. Mara claims to be sincere, but there's something off about what he said. What is the strange feeling Magata's giving off? The unusual fascination with the afterlife? It could be most things. I feel like this is only gonna come in later. It's either gonna be the stock phrases. I feel like it's this. He has an unusual fascination. That's the strange feeling, I think. There's a reason he wouldn't keep himself hidden without a good cause. I think that's probably it. But this is the one I'm the most unsure about so far. I feel like it almost could be the stock phrases, but I don't think so. I'm gonna say his area of research. No! I was right to be unsure. Okay, that's my first L. Yeah, Magata and I trust each other. I believe in the trash... I believe everyone in the trash tribe could learn to trust him too. Well... It's still an out, so... Never mind, because it's a super play, he hits it. He hits it if it's a super play. Okay, so it was... What was it? The stock phrases then? Well, let's see what other stuff we'll get, I guess. Can you get him? Well, that was my first screw-up of the stream. It had to happen sooner or later. But that question was a bit vague. That question was definitely a bit vague. Hard to answer. That's also a Verity Orb, huh? Magata claims to be sincere, but there's something off about what he said. What's the strange feeling Magata is giving off? So it's not the research. Then is it that? Is it the stock phrases? Because again, we haven't truly connected this to Magata. We're talking about the strange feeling he's giving off. We're not talking about something we think he might be involved in. In that case, it has to be the stock phrases. There we go. Again, which is why I think the hologram him is acting autonomously. Okay, we got it. Alright. 2 outs. Actually, first out because I messed up the first time on Go. Would have been the second one. Alright, 2 Verity Orbs left. I can strike them out again, so it's Verity Orb time. Is Magata actually live streaming? According to Neon's message, there should be something. There should be some concerning information. What's the mechanism behind Magata's live streams? It's related to his research, probably, because his hologram is independently operating. Then again, actually, hang on. We said according to Neon, right? That's what we said? Well, it doesn't say it here, apparently. But they said according to Neon, and Neon was the one who sent us the mysterious data. And this was supposedly related to live streaming, so it has to... So, if we're specifically bringing up Neon, it has to be that, because I don't think the research... I don't think we got that from Neon, right? So, if we're talking about Neon, it must be the mysterious data. It's all automatically generated. He doesn't actually exist. Oh well, he might still exist, but he's not actually doing his own streams. He's an AI streamer! The Magata they know is just this world's equivalent of Nero-sama, but evil. And he's not admitting he's an AI. He's keeping it secret, like a big ol' asshole. Oh boy, they're gonna get another point here, aren't they? Unless I can get them out here. Can I get an out? This isn't about convenience. I can get an out.
No.
I don't even need to use tension to get an out. Well then, this isn't about convenience.
まず虚像だから便利だとかそういう話ではない。人と人の関わり方の話をしているんだ。きちんと話を聞け。
Okay. Still 3-1 and only one Verity Orb left. And we're already extending, right? I think the game is only supposed to last 3 innings normally. Is the game over? No, I'm not stopping here. There's truth that still must be revealed. Yep. So it normally would have ended here. I guess because I screwed up one time, that's why we go into overtime. You're watching, aren't you, Zero? I want the game to continue. You got no problem with that, right?
Great proposal, Ojiro. I'm delighted to see you have some agency. Looks like this'll be interesting. Let's go into overtime.
And Magata, of course, has to agree, because if he didn't agree, he would be taking the loss right here, right now. Going to unveil the truth that everyone in Neo Chiyoda deserves to know.
果たして生身の体で向き合うことが本当に大事なのでしょうか。言葉を交わし、意思を伝え合う。それができればコミュニケーションは成立します。お互いに顔を隠している状態では伝わりきらないことも確かにあるでしょう。ですが、私はそうではありません。
True and sincere, except you're not the real you, are you?
皆さんと真摯に向き合っています。本当に相手に向き合えるのならば、虚像も実像も関係ないのです。
You're truly connected, doesn't matter. Warning. This is about how people feel. Man, I don't get mad on values at all. This is about how people feel. Hit it to the left, buddy!
俺たちみてえな考え方は確かに古いかもしれねえよ。でもよ、顔を突き合わせて苦楽を共にして笑ったり泣いたり。
I just need to keep my lead now. If I can keep my lead until I use the last Verity Orb, I'm good. If I don't even get to the bottom of this inning, then it would be even better, because then I don't even have to worry about losing my lead. Oh damn, he caught it. But we win these. We easily win these, it seems.
生身で触れ合うことがコミュニケーションにおいて重視されている時代はありました。例えば、とある動物は毛づくろいという直接的な触れ合いによりエンドルフィンを分泌させ、それによって個体同士の親愛度を増したという研究結果があります。ですが、
We get the maid, actually, I just realized.
文明の発展により
Nagisa play! Let's go! She gets to do stuff.
私は配信という最新の方法で人間らしいコミュニケーションをとっています。
Alright, let's see what she can do. Sometimes meeting up in person is much better. I kinda like that idea, no. Don't agree. Don't agree. Meetups, sometimes meeting up in person is much better. Let's hit it there, because most likely there won't be anyone there. Nobody is running to second base. We only have someone running away from second base. If she's running to first, then second base is the safest place to hit it. Go for it!
今日はちょっと会いたくないなーって時もあるけど、絶対に顔を見たいって日もない？新しい方法だからそっちだけでいいとか、人間ってそんな単純じゃないと思うけど。
Go for it, Nagisa!
意味わかんない。いいね。
任せろ。
Can you win against the pro tag? You can! How did your legs even reach? We need Nagisa face reveal. We need it now. Where is our Nagisa face reveal? Maybe maybe like in the future. If they ever do side stories where you return to chapters, I can see it happening there. Oh, they're gonna get all... Nope, they're not gonna get us all out. But now they are, yep. Maybe if they ever do like side stories where you can revisit people, maybe that's when we get a face reveal. I'd be there for it. Oh boy. Okay, they just can't be stopped once again. Why can they not be stopped again? There we go, finally. Is this gonna be the last play? I don't know if it is. Nope, it's not. We're not there yet. That's just an illusion! Do it like this, then hit it back so we can stop them from running, and that should do it. Yeah. That's just an illusion. Exactly, he is actually doing something else. Something to do with that giant robot. He might actually be trying to activate it, but maybe he's just using the AI, the systems in that robot to power his AI. Maybe he's just using the massive amount of technology to power his AI and that's it. But part of me still thinks he might be trying to reactivate it. Stop Magata! He's just a hologram! You can do this! Yes! Look at that face. Fifth inning. No Verity Orb used in the entirety of the fourth inning. Didn't you already say this? You're repeating yourself. Let me use my Verity Orb. He's not giving me a chance. Imagine this game gets dragged out for all eternity because the game refuses to give me the choice to use my Verity Orb. It just goes on and on and on forever. You clear? Oh, actually, I wasn't able to counter it last time. Last time I only had, like, bad options, I think. Yeah, last time I only had these ones, I think. Now I have one that can actually counter. I like that. You clearly don't understand customer service. So that's new. The good fan service, let's go! I just realized he's barefoot the entire time. The fact that she can perform these high-octane sports while wearing a maid outfit is impressive. And once again, rather looking for an interesting way to die, I assume, correct? Will I ever get my chance to use the last Verity Orb? I don't think the game wants me to use it. I think the game just wants the XP match to continue for eternity. Dude, underestimate the power of mates. They are justice. They are. They are. You do have a point. I'll give them both a power-up. No, actually, no, that's the wrong answer. I don't want the wrong answer. In that case, I'll just go for this. But yeah, honestly, I've had a full inning, top and bottom, without getting the chance to use a Verity Orb. If the fifth inning also doesn't allow me to use it, then I'm gonna be very concerned. We've already seen this. Again, you're repeating yourself instead of giving me the chance to use my Verity Orb. Oh, immediate out. Okay. Finally! I think this is it. This might be the final one.
それはつまり配信を通して私が言ったことが完全に浸透しているからに他なりません。辛くても生き抜こう。皆さんで新しい世界にたどり着こう。この言葉が伝わっていることがどれほど嬉しいか。人々が生きる手伝いをしたい。
You said the same thing to Enoki about helping people survive. Oh my god. Give me some streaming tips then. You reek of hypocrisy, that's it. Ambush. And it's still not time for the Verity Orb, interestingly enough.
そんなことを言う人間を俺は何人も見てきた。だが高潔な理想がろくでもない戦場を生み出すことは数多くあった。お前の語る理想と同じ匂いがする。
一緒にしないでください。
俺の勘は当たるぞ。
Go! There's no stopping him! He's a ninja, you can't stop the ninja from running. Apparently you can. With a power up even. Oh, ambush broke! They're gonna get us out immediately. I guess. Oh, I think I know what's up. The game is designed so you can't win by getting too many points. If you're too far in the lead, then the game will immediately benefit the AI to get you out constantly. And now they'll probably be benefited until they get another point, right? And once they're at 3 points, it'll be a fair game again, right? Okay, now it'll be fair again, I assume. Will you finally let me use the Verity Orb?
それはマガタは多忙だし、より多くの人と接するために仕方なくとにかく理由があるに決まってる。意味なく姿を隠すはずがない。
I can get him out, but not the Verity Orb. Aren't you just forcing yourself to believe that? Must be nice having that kind of trust. Aren't you just forcing yourself to believe that? Still no Verity Orb! This is insane! I've been going so long without getting to use it.
何をバカなことを。俺はマガタなら信じられる。そう自分で決めたんだ。
問題はそこだ。お前はこのシティに来る前、動揺し焦りを見せていた。そんな状態で自分が冷静な判断を下すことができたと本当に思っているのか。もう一度よく考えてみるんだ。
俺はずっと冷静だ。
Yes.
大城さんこそ歪んだ考えに
You're very calm right now, yo. I can see that. You're so calm. And we're going into the 6th. That's 2 full innings. That's 2 full innings without a Verity Orb.
私のこの姿に不満があるようですね。あなたたちの言い分もわからなくはありません。ただ、こちら側の正しさはすでに証明。
They're really dragging this out.
私はこれまで多くの人々の悩みに向き合い、さまざまな言葉をかけてきました。
You're for the
真
new
摯
words,
に
huh?
相手に向き合えるのならば、虚像も実像も関係ないのです。
ここで攻めろ。
I only have. Oh, there we go. That's not for you to decide. Oh my god, and he gets to make his ultimate play.
確かに
Let's do
姿が
it.
見えないことそのものがすぐに悪となるわけではない。だがそれを肯定していいのはお前ではなく お前の言葉を受け取る人々の方だ。
それは反論になっていません。私は今の地位に至るまでに配信を積み重ねてきた。チャンピオンでない時代から応援してくれている人たちがいました。信頼関係はあります。思い込みだな。
There we go! It's him! You can't stop him. You can't stop Ojiro like this. I'm surprised he didn't beat the shit out of him.
私の配信を見てくれている人たちの多くは傷つき悩みながらも懸命に
Trying their best to live. Is it finally time?
そんな人たちにとっては虚像だろう。
Oh my god, when? Where's the Verity Orb?
存在は有益なのでしょう。人々が生きる手伝いをしたい。
Is this it? Having people survive? Is it? Can you use the Verity Orb? Is it just that the other two couldn't do it? Can you use the Verity Orb for this? No, you still can't. Such noble ideals. What a selfless spirit you've got there. Oh, I don't know which of these would be correct. Maybe such noble ideas, ... I don't know. No, wait, it's not those. None of, all of those would be... yeah. What a selfless spirit you got there.
君の口から出てくる慈愛の精神にあふれた言葉、それを耳にすると感動して胸焼けがするよ。
そんな風に褒められるとおまはゆいです。
Now here's the question, will I get 3 innings in a row without getting to use my Verity Orb?
闇言ったつもりなんだけど、やっぱり君は人の言葉なんて実はちゃんと聞いていない
Again,
んじゃない？
when will the Verity Orb come
聞
in?
いています。
説得力ないよ。
Like, I get it, but the game should have ended at the 3rd inning normally. The fact that the dialogue for overtime wasn't voice acted means that you're supposed to be able to end the match in time for the 3rd inning. It's supposed to be possible. Yet here we are in inning 6, and I still haven't gotten to use that Verity Orb.
Magata 様の体がどうとかどうでもいいぜ。生放送見てれば近くにいると思えるからな。
That's just an illusion is the correct choice. But apparently that gets me out. Interesting. That's just an illusion. I'm pretty sure was the correct choice last time, but now both of them are an out. And if I choose the wrong choice, I already know that my characters will perform badly and get outed like that. Because once again, I am too far in the lead, according to the game. So I guess I'll just pick the wrong answer this time and see what they say. Because again, at least that way I get to try to run. Does distance matter? Wrong choice. Well, I'm not talking about physical distance, dude. Don't get me wrong. You're not gonna get that person. Yeah, knew it. I just realized I played it the wrong way around. I was supposed to strike them out because I'm an idiot. I'm on the side that's supposed to strike out currently. We're pitching, not batting. My brain is shutting down because the stream's been going on for so long. My brain's slowly shutting down. I'm supposed to get the outs. And that makes him more human to you?
だが奇妙な言動をそのまま人間にと捉えるのは発想が飛躍していないか。もっと疑ってみろ。
So anyway, when's my Verity Orb coming in? Yeah, what about those virtual streamers? What about those virtual streamers, huh? What about them? That's a different matter. Yeah, that's a different matter, buddy.
それとマガタの話は別物だ。
待たないよ。どうせ君だってあれだろ。中の人がどうとかそんなくだらないことを言うんだろ。確かにバーチャル配信者ってキャラクターとしての設定を
Tricky balance between staying in character and slipping out of it. Oh no. It's only the person behind the character. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
キャラとしての設定があることによって別の世界の人だとこっちが思える部分もあるんだ。だからこそある意味では何でもありな世界観だなってこっち側が受け入れることによって何倍も楽しくなる。
Thanks, nerdy boy.
みたいなものがコンテンツとしての寿命を縮めることもあるんだからそこら辺は気をつ。
すまなかった。
Sorry, buddy. You fail. And they got a point. And they're all safe.
虚像だとしても、あるいはだからこそ人とつながれる。それがお前の主張ということだな。
その通りです。何も問題ありません。大事なのは相手を思って何を伝えるかですからね。
Goodness. I've always had face-to-face interaction with my childhood friend. Yeah, the childhood friend who you kind of, you know, didn't treat too well. But here we go. Yeah, that good bond. Are we really gonna have to move into inning 7? How many innings do you think this match will have? Guys, how many innings are we thinking? Are we thinking in inning 7 we'll finally get to use our Verity Orb? I have one Verity Orb left. I used all but one of them. All but one of them were used within the first 3 innings where the match is supposed to end. Now I'm in inning 7. Like, you're supposed to be able to finish the match in 3 innings. Everything else is overtime in case you didn't do it. And now I'm 4 innings into overtime and I still didn't get that last Verity Orb. We've seen this already. We're getting repeat conversations and not getting the Verity Orb. I wish I knew what happened to the Verity Orb. I was kidding when I said this XP match might go on for eternity. But it might actually go on for eternity. We've seen this conversation already too. Also, hi Bones. I'm going to bed before you end stream, so good night. Alright, Night Bones, thanks for popping in, appreciate it. Really do. I didn't think this, I didn't think this would drag so much, but they're really not making it easy. They're really not making it easy for me to get that win. We have seen this conversation 3 times now! 3 times! This exact same convo!
果たして生身の体で向き合うことが本当に大事なのでしょうか。言葉を交わし意思を伝え合う。それができればコミュニケ
I
ー
don't
シ
know
ョ
if
ン
we've
は成
seen
立
this
し、
conversation already. We probably
お
have.
互いに顔を隠している状態では伝わりきらないことも確かにあるでしょう。ですが私はそうではあり
Yeah,
ま
I
せ
think
ん。
we've seen this already as well.
こんな体でも皆さんと真摯に向き合っています。
Speed world record and reach 100
相手
points.
に向き合えるのならば虚像も実像
Even
も
better, reach 100 innings.
進むだけだ。
なめんなよ。
期待に期待
フルパワ
期待に。
There we go. This is about how people feel.
ー。俺たちみてえな考え方は
Yeah, this is the same.
そういう思い出があってこそ本当。
前時代的ですね。
お前は心がね。
Oh, we get to see him catch. Hooray. And fail. Never mind, he didn't fail.
僕の射程内だ。
どうしてもらおう。
And now everyone else is gonna get out, right? No, never mind. Never mind. She already stopped. Okay, fine, whatever. They're gonna get that point again because I'm too far in the lead. Yep, I can't stop them because I'm too far in the lead. Yep. Again, I'm too far in the lead. And never mind, I got an out. Didn't see that one coming.
俺バカだから難しいことは分かんねえけどよ。ホログラムだからって何が悪いんだ。全然不便じゃねえや。
This isn't about convenience, it's the correct one, and that's a strikeout. Perfect.
まず虚像だから便利だとかそういう話ではない。
We've already seen that.
きちんと話を聞け。
We're going into inning 8! 5 innings! This is the 5th inning already since I didn't get a Verity. I am never gonna get a Verity Orb, am I? This match is gonna go for all eternity. I'm never gonna get to use it. Never mind, now... This is the same... He said this exact same thing to you before. And I didn't get to use the Verity Orb then. He said this exact same line to Kazuki before. Why didn't I get to use the Verity Orb back then? Why only now?
飛ばしてくれる攻め時だ。よし、やろうか。
He says his purpose is helping people survive, but he seems to be more concerned about something else. Finally! Go!
実は君に関して妙な話を聞いたんだ。
I wonder what the longest is it took people to finish this. I wonder if people went into the double digits.
これって矛盾していないかい？
死について探求するのは私の研究分野なので当然のことです。何も矛盾はしていませんよ。
Alright, now we got him. Now this can end. Now this match will end. Do I have to finish the inning though? Do I have to finish playing the entire inning? Or does it end now that the truth has been revealed? I guess I have to finish the inning. Well then, let's finish this. Oh! Here we go! It's gonna end soon! It's gonna end soon!
私は配信を通して様々な人と向き合い、信頼を得てきました。
Something's off. Again, some people are doubting him. Why are you still smiling?
たとえどんな姿であろうとも、そのことはすでに証明されたと思いますが。
Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of comments.
それも私を信じてついてきてくれた皆さんのおかげ
Proof
です。
confirmed. Oh boy. Well, what do you say?
感謝を口にするが、本当に一人一人と向き合っているのか?
So negative, trolling much? Wow.
どうせ誰一人名前など覚えていないのだろう?
Such a weak accusation. Of course he does. So what if he doesn't remember? To be fair, how many streamers remember the names of all of their viewers, huh? Let's face it.
何言ってるんだ。そんなことあるわけないだろ。
The question is, does he remember Yo, who he considers a friend? Actually, he would remember because he can just read chat. Chat will mention Yo's name the entire time.
は新しくこのシティにやってきた俺のこともしっかり見てくれて。
Memory test! Alright, let's see what we got.
そうよ。マガタ様は私たちみんなを見てくれているわ。マガタ様、証明してあげてください。
Love subculture girl. Yes, we all love subculture girl. Knock off Futaba is amazing.
証明ですか?
Let's do it.
知っている住民の名前を言ってみてください。さあ。
Hina, cuteness attack. Here we go. The big moment. Ever address Yo with his name? I don't think he did. Then again, he does read the comments, so he might be able to pick it up from there. Because they keep mentioning him.
そこの少年、あなたは
Never mind, not even that.
そして彼のマナナ名前
Namae. Signal issue? That's not a name. That's too much to ask. That's kind of strange. You okay? What the huh?
あなた、少年、レディ、お嬢様、ご主人様。
I'm confused.
ミスターご老人、お前貴様やつこいつ。
Told you he's autonomous AI. Ever since he first glitched out, I was like, that's not just a signal thing. If his poses change like that, yeah. He's an entire... I told you! Actually, not just since then. I said from way earlier that he might be an entirely independently operating hologram without someone controlling him, right? When did I say that? I'm sure it was kind of early in the stream. I think it was while we were infiltrating his base. I don't exactly recall. She's cute even at times like this. Yes. Cute. Just logged on into the channel. Yeah, imagine logging into this. Here we go then. What's the truth? Well, we're about to see it. Magata repeated himself often during his streams. Magata had an unusual obsession with the afterlife. A huge amount of data was stored in the UDX robot. It all comes together to prove that he's AI. A large amount of data was stored in the robot. Let's start with that.
UDX ロボの中にあったという大量のデータ。あれは明らかに怪しい。
Uh-huh.
やはりマガタがそれを使って配信を自動化し、生放送が行われているように見せかけている。
We're getting there.
それなら何時間でも配信できるし、相当楽はできそうだしな。
でも、それは常人の発想だよ。マガタがその程度の
It's connected to the immortality thing.
自分の代わりに配信させる目的がもし別にあるとするなら。
The reason is immortality. had an unusual obsession with the afterlife. This right here is just proof that it's AI.
マガタは死後の世界に異様な興味を持っていた。今考えると無関係ではないと感じる。
ただの中二病というわけでもなさそうだね。なんせ相手はあのマガ
I mean, you say it's not just a Chunibyo thing, but he has a German tattoo on him. That feels pretty Chunibyo in a Japanese setting, right? Magata often repeated himself often during his streams.
マガタが配信で同じようなことを言っていたという話。あれは偶然ではないはずだ。
どれだけ配信が習慣化していたとしても、一言一句同じことを言うのはおかしい。
そりゃそうだよな。機械じゃあるまいし。
You say that, Mita.
だとするのであれば、
But he is a machine.
同じことを繰り返す言動、大量のデータ、そして死後の世界への興味。これらのことが全てつながる答えが一つだけ。
Do I get to say it, or is the game gonna say it for me?
はっきり言ってあげなよ。みんなに、そしてマガタに。
What's the truth about Magata? Is a fictional persona? Is a robot is already dead? All of these could be correct. I don't know if he's dead. He could just have this as a stand-in. I'm gonna say he a robot.
マガタは成功なロボットだったのではないか。
それは誠でしょうか。しかしかりそめの肉体があるならばホログラムである必要がないのでは。
Magata is already dead, the true one. I guess that was the thing that they wanted me to say, even though we don't have it fully confirmed.
マガタはもうこの世にはいないんだ。
王子様、それはつまり。
マガタ、お前はもう。
So what the hell is going on? Oh,
私がもう
no way.
死んでいる?
Omae wa mo shindeiru. It is true. Tell me it's a lie. That people can't talk. A robot? We did it! I started to think he's dead. I'm lost my head. What? Let's go!
私はすでにこの世にいません。簡単に言うと死者です。
Is it April Fool's Day? Damn. According to my data, I have no idea what's going on. That is, yeah. Hmm.
マガタ、お前はなぜ自分を生きているかのように偽った？
Hmm. So what if he's dead?
まさかお前は自分から死を選んだのか？
That's the question. Did he choose it for his research, or was he killed?
まあ、種明かしをしてあげましょう。千代田大戦の少し前から私の研究は少々行き詰まっていました。
Please say JK. Why don't we all die together? Well, that's something, I guess.
人間の生命と死の謎を追求するにあたって生命はいくらでも研究ができたのですが。
Excuse me? Oh, there was the tree mansions message. Nani indeed. Nani indeed, Gabe. Okay, so he's just confirming that he experimented on people.
逆に死については解明が不十分でした。なぜなら肝心の死後のことはわからないからです。
It's 100%. And people are still denying that this could be the truth.
故に私の関心が死後の世界という未知の塊に向くのは必然でした。
Huh. And there's Zero. And Zero's the one who granted you immortality as like the AI thing, huh?
ゼロの存在とその力は 私にとっては非常に興味をそそられるもの
And
で
to
した。
think that people were like uniting under Magata to go against Zero.
なぜならゼロには人を蘇らせる力がある。それを知った私は考えました。
What? Is that even a thing? It is. It is.
蘇ることができるのであれば、一度死んで死後の世界を存分に探求することができる。
I see. Can we just agree that the art in this game once again is just really nice?
これこそ私に与えられた千載一遇のチャンスなのだと。とはいえ、死んで蘇るためにはゼロのウルトラご褒美が必要になる。
And so in order to assure that you made the AI double?
死後の世界の探求と同時に統治ルールも攻略し
So
なけ
you
れば
made the AI to fulfill your goals while you were
人
dead.
格データとホログラム体を用意し、退屈な統治ルールの攻略を任せることにしたのです。そのデータを誰も手の届かない場所、大鳥家の遺物の中に残し、準備は完了し
Interesting.
ました。
So he's still banking on the fact that he's getting brought back to life.
くだらない現実から解放され、悲願だった死後の世界を調査できる。これこそ完璧な計画ではありませんか？
Is it so flawless? Not anymore, I think. Mad scientist! He called him a mad scientist! You can't just change that in the subtitles. And just call him mad. Add the scientist part. You're spitting right now. Why do you do that? And you're cracking.
すべては私の崇高なる研究のため。いずれその成果は全人類に還元される。いつかすべての人間を幸福にすることでしょう。
Not sure I buy that, buddy.
私は嘘は言っていません。私こそ全人類を愛する統治者なのです。
嘘よ、嘘でしょ。私たちがずっと信じてきたマガタ様がもう
Has the Magata forever. This is so gonna blow up. Are you sure about that? My face. Okay. That was a long message.
あれだけ僕たちには生きてこそ意味があるって言ってくれてたのに。
The guy telling us to live was dead all along. Yes, he was.
君の信者たちもすっかり動揺してるけど大丈夫かい？
民衆とは混乱しやすいもの。何も問題ありません。
This is chaos. We love chaos. And again, the tree man. Why do they keep showing up?
彼らはただ指導者を欲しているのです。それが死者でも聖者でも関係なく。
Okay then. Huh. So, there go your followers, I would assume.
歴史とは常に生きた人間によって作られる。
See, they're agreeing more. This guy is
死者
listening
によって
to.
紡がれるものではない。
There are more and more people listening to him.
マガタ、お前は私利私欲のために信頼してくれる
That's
人々
it. I
の心を
trusted you. We're not
もてあそんでい
stupid, you
るだけの
know.
狂人だ。
We're going for it. Ojiro's learned his lesson. More and more people are agreeing. Not everyone, obviously.
この町に真の平穏を取り戻す。そのためにこの XB
Got this, Ojiro. Again, not everyone's gonna. Also, did that someone really just? Did I read that correctly? Let me see again. Yep. Someone in chat. Someone in the in-game chat. Literally just said pulling for you. Literally just said pulling for you. Damn, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I kind of want him too, because I got his unique outfit thanks to the battle pass and all that. Taint Verity Orb. It's all for my noble research, huh? as a hologram. He died and conducted his research on the afterlife. Yeah, we're surpassing his record. We're winning this. Gonna get my mom to watch. Let's do this. Let's win. I don't like either. Well, that's also fair. Again, obviously not everyone is gonna come around. Ojiro, thanks to Ojiro, a lot of people died. It's fair, especially relatives are gonna be upset. But see, more and more people are agreeing. This is the good stuff. Let's do this! EX Tension versus EX Tension, as it's supposed to be. Look at them all cheering. And here we have a super fan spamming. Okay. This is gonna be the big play. This is gonna be the big play to finish it, I assume. Use this last Verity Orb. Oh, it's not time yet. It's natural to be confused. Let's do this. I can't believe it. I'm actually going... I didn't think I'd be going over the 5-hour mark, but I'm now pretty sure that's happening. I didn't intend for the stream to be this long. I was like, yeah, I'll extend to 4 hours, maybe a little bit over if I need to. No, we're hitting 5, because this match dragged out much longer than I calculated.
Magata 様を倒しても私のことは許してくれない。別に参加したくてしてたわけじゃないの。
You should leave the city. I guess that's all I can say. Get the out.
自分のことしか考えていないようだな。ならばこの町から去るがいい。この町は私が守る。
Two straight outs. There he is, climax. Finally, the climax is here. You certainly don't look sane, buddy. Look at that face and tell me that's sane. Now's the chance. Might as well consume tension for it. Perfectly sane. What's Magata's ultimate goal? There we go. He is a false king, literally. He's just a replacement. So you say. Yet you're not gonna come back to life because you're not gonna get the rewards. Alright, at the end of the 8th inning, I finally did it. On a match that was supposed to take 3 innings. I more than doubled it. I assume we're gonna get comments? Or are the comments done?
なかなかやりますね、大次郎様。
Or did we already stop the
生
stream?
きるべきか死ぬべきか、それが
Oh, don't you try to spout philosophicals with us now.
ちょっとどうしたの？
私の意志は簡単には消えません。
Is he gonna try to activate the giant robot?
最後まで役に立ってもらいましょう。
Instead of taking the L gracefully, he's gonna activate the giant robot.
あ、終わった？わあ、おめでとう。君たちの大勝利だ。パチパチ。
なんかめっちゃ適当な感じ。
He's getting bored of us, oh no.
言ったでしょ。マガタ君にはあんまり興味がないって。だって死んじゃってるんだもん。でも騙されてるとも知らないでウキウキしてるヨウ君は滑稽で面白かったけど。
Well, I'm glad you were somewhat entertained at least, Zero.
じゃあご褒美をもらえなかった哀れなヨウ君のために特別にこのシティの統治ルールは XB にしてあげるよ。
Wow, you're very generous.
いいのかよ。随分と気前がいいじゃねえか。
ヨウ君たちにはさっさと次のシティに行ってほしいしね。じゃあ
I can't hurry and move on to the next city. It's gonna take longer. It's gonna take a while for that to come out.
よう、大丈夫？
俺本当にどうかしてた。冷静に考えたらおかしいって分かったはずなのに、マガタのことを当てにして、マガタを
Again, I still feel like the giant robot is gonna come in,
死してなお
considering his final
他人を支配
words.
しようとした男の執念だ。あの男が一枚上手だったというだけだ。
でもみんなは俺の間違いを正そうとしてくれたのに。
Maybe you trust them more
話を聞こうとし
now.
なかったのは
Hmm?
俺の方だ。
Maybe you should trust them more going forward. You learned your lesson.
ようがマガタの言葉に耳を貸しちゃったの。私は気持ちわかるよ。スイのことがあったからでしょ。
Mm-hmm.
私だって和樹さんたちがいなかったらヨウみたいにマガタに騙されちゃってたかもだし。とにかくヨウが無事戻ってきてくれたんだから私たち的には全然 OK だよ。
それに遅かれ早かれこの町の統治は破綻していたはずだ。マガタの言う
So no more live streaming. Tragic, truly.
ある意味ではお前のおかげと言えるだろう。
みんなありがとう。
Oh, well, hello there.
疲れた疲れた。一之輔兄さん終わったよ。
ご苦労でござる。
だからその口調やめてくれって言ってるだろう。忍者がみんなそういうステレオタイプだと思われるよ。
何を言う。これは拙者のアイデンティティ。
And I'm sure your identity isn't the only thing he would be allowed to strip from you if he so felt like it.
だったら大次郎様に頼んじゃおうかな。
何？本気でござるか。であれば次の語尾を考えねばならぬでござる。
ちょっと待つにゃー。何和んでるんですか。一之輔兄様、才蔵兄様は裏切り者なんですよ。
He was infiltrating, wasn't he?
黙っていてすまなかったが。
Yeah.
才蔵は拙者が送り込んだ患者だったでござる。つまりスパイというやつでござる。
私からも謝る。このことは一之輔からすでに聞いていた。
And you didn't tell her why? Because she's bad at keeping secrets or something?
Q 様、先ほど才蔵は行方不明と申しましたが、あれは偽りなのです。
どういうことだ。
奴は今ナンバーズ4であるマガタのもとへ潜入任務についております。 拙者はあの男がチャンピオンになって以降、あの男の素性を探り続けておりました。決定的な証拠をつかむためにはよりマガタに近づく必要がある。そこで
Smart move, smart move.
才蔵を
Seems
使
to
う
have
こと
worked
にした
out.
のです。
確かに情報戦は才蔵の得意分野だったな。ひなぎくはそのことを。
いいえ、ひなぎくには秘密にしております。人気配信者かつ
Yeah,
有名メイド
that's
として
fair,
顔も
that's
名
fair.
も売れているひなぎくには
One little slip up and it'll be all over, especially in that
情報を
case.
隠すには都合の悪い立場です。それに何分感情が出やすい性格であるがゆえ。
分かった。では才蔵の任務が終わるまでは私も口をつぐもう。
私に隠してそんなことを。
敵を欺くにはまず味方から許すでござる。
まあだいたいそんなところだろうと思ってたけどね。
Of course you did, Kazuki, because you're Kazuki.
私全然わかんなかった。
いやいや、普通わかんねえよ。てか、
Because obviously one of us would have slipped up.
そしたらせっかくの作戦を邪魔しちゃうからね。君たちも感情がそのまま言動に出るタイプだから。
なんだと？
でも正直今回僕としては非常に不愉快な結果に終わっ
So,
たよ。
did you gather good
どう
intelligence
い
in
うこと
there?
でござる？
だって途中で変なやつに手柄を横取りされたんだ。マガタに近づいて UDX ロボが怪しいって突き止めて、それから何日もかけてプロテクトを突破したのに、突然わけわかんないアカウントが僕の端末を乗っ取ってさ、おかげで中のデータは見れずじまい。確かネオンとかいう名前だったかな。
Oh boy.
それって。
So that's how we got the info.
なるほどね。ありがとう才蔵くん。君の仕事はしっかりと僕たちの助けになったよ。
そうなの？はあ、よくわかんないけど後で詳しく教えてよね。
っていうか、お腹
Someone feed Enuki or we're all gonna die.
食べたいな。
She's gonna kill us all if we don't feed her.
今回の XB の立役者の王次郎様を称えるパーティーをお店で盛大に開催するわ。王次郎様、食べたいもののリクエストがあれば何でも。にゃにゃ、王次郎様？
He died. In the end.
あれ？どこ行ったんだろう。さっきまでいたはずなのに。トイレかな。我慢してたんだろうね。王次郎様はお花を摘みに行っただけだにゃ。
I thought you said he doesn't use the bathroom.
戻られるにゃ。
花を摘むってそういう意味じゃねえだろ。
No, I thought you said he doesn't use the bathroom.
LINE 来てた。ちょっと寄るところがあるから後で合流するって。
じゃあ俺たちは先に行ってようぜ。ああ、俺
Ojiro never poops, exactly. Is he trying to take care of the data stored in the robot?
君は。
I guess we're not quite done yet. He is going for the big robot. Never mind.
本当によくやるよね。
Hi,
マガタ君と
Zero.
は勝負がついたんだから、あとは放っておけばいい。
I guess he is still doing that. I just wasn't expecting Zero to suddenly show up.
それでこの町はどうなる？
XG は君たちの勝ちでいいよ。さっき配信してた XB の視聴数も過去最高で、マガタ君を超えたしね。
そうか。だが私には最後の仕事が残っている。天心が残したあれを止めなければならない。
知ってるよ。それでここに来たんだろ。この後の筋書きは あれが大暴れして住民たちは再びマガタ君に従うことになる。
So you want
って
it
ところ
gone.
かな。
言葉による支配が不可能なら暴力による統治に切り替える。傲慢な支配者がやりそうなことだ。
Says you.
私は断じてそんなものを認めはしない。
でもさ、マガタ君が倒れたとは言っても君のことを憎んでる人間はまだまだいるんだよ。そんな奴らのことを君が救うっていうの？刺されたのを隠して。
Oh, he wasn't just punched, he was stabbed. That sounded more like a punch, though.
大城、大丈夫かい？
問題ない。
それ致命傷でしょ。よく頑張ったけど、そろそろ治療しないと手遅れにな
Oh,
るよ。
great! Will this be a moment where someone dies and will be permanently a
私にはなす
hologram?
べきことがある。
自己犠牲ってやつ？
And there's the crazy face!
実に人間らしい不合理な考えだね。自分を憎む相手すらも守ろうなんてさ、わからないね。そうまでする価値が本当にあるの？
価値のあるなしではない。私はやらねばならない。
そのためなら最悪死んでもいいってこと？
This might be it.
ああ、そうだ。今ここに立つこと
Permanently only available as a hologram?
私の贖罪だ。
Redemption through death!
これが起動したということは、どうやら私は XG で敗北したよ
Oh
う
boy.
ですね。
You're gonna solo that
となれ
thing?
ば
How?
私は愚民たちを制圧しなければいけません。そしてもう一度民衆を服従させてみせましょう。
UDX ロボ恐怖支配モードに移行。威力行使を開始します。
Oh boy. I don't think you can solo that thing, Ojiro. I don't think you can. Boss! UDX robot! Had a feeling. But it's probably not gonna be replayable. Just like Numbers 9 boss fight isn't replayable, I assume this one is also not gonna be replayable. Which is tragic. I would love for these to be replayable. It's even the same music! It's the same music. Q. A boy who doesn't care much about the weapon he wields and fights with the strength he's confident in. Under the enhanced status, most of his actions can be considered as evasion, allowing him to fight his way through the battlefield. With his strategy skill, he can enhance himself and convert his primary attack / strategy skill capabilities. His exclusive gauge will be consumed every time an enhanced effect is used, and the enhanced status will be removed once the gauge is depleted. I have to solo you?! We're limping! He's limping! This is... Oh no. Oh, interesting, he has the time slow card equipped. Damn it, I was trying to counter that. Should have just dodged. There we go. Oh no. And that
終わってしまったものに人々は恐
That was more tension cards than you could have equipped. Go, go, go! That was so many tension cards that just activated. He died, but he's still going. Actually insane. Oh boy. And he dies again. Brent's Trash Drive signature. Yep. Look at all those guys. He's using all of them. Come on, Ojiro! Again! And he dies! All of them coming clutch. Rise and Fall of Glory too. Everything. Stop limping! Fight! Fight! He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh! You aren't paying attention? Okay, that was just an insta-kill. What the hell? He's currently dying. He's bleeding out and using the last bit of life he has left to redeem himself by taking on the giant robot. Alone. Yep. That's it. That's what you get for not paying attention. You missed the hardest part of the story. The best, by hardest I mean that the part that went hardest. The best part is done. I told you characters could just straight up die and still be holograms. Just didn't expect that we'd lose Ojiro like this. I guess he redeemed himself.
本当に理解できないね。こうなるって分かってたでしょ。最終的にヨウと一緒に俺を倒すって目的を果たしたいなら、ネオチヨダの住民なんて見捨てるべきだった。それなのに、一人で戦った挙句、こんなところで死ぬなんてね。
私は死ぬのか。
当たり前だろう。そんなに血が流れて。もってあと数分ってところじゃないか。
そうか。
As long as oh, I'm dying, yo, that's a little frustrating, I guess. Just a little.
悔しいな。
死ぬことが悔しいってこと？
トラッシュは初めてできた対等な仲間だった。
Yet he looks content.
もう会えないのは悲しい。だが
Oh boy. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, I know it died. And for once it actually told me the stream died. For once it actually told me the stream died. Normally it doesn't even tell me if the stream dies. This time it told me. Anyway, what was the last line we had? This one, right? So we can catch up real quick. See, this wouldn't have been an issue. This wouldn't have been an issue if the stream had already ended, which it would have if the XP game didn't drag out so much because it refused to give me the Verity Orb. No matter what. It was just like, oh, you want the Verity Orb? Well, you're not getting it. If it weren't for that, then we probably wouldn't have had to deal with the disconnect issue. Because the stream would have probably been done like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. I don't know how long ago it would have been done. Actually, probably half an hour ago. Well, I knew people could die in this game. As I was saying.
まるで理解できないな。でも、すごいね君。面白いよ。だから君の最後の言葉受け取ったよ。だってそれが君の願いなんだろう、大次郎くん。
And I guess we're gonna continue a little bit longer because they have to find his body.
ねえ、ご飯まだ？30秒以内に来ないとバズーカ撃っちゃうかも。我慢するんだにゃ。
We can't wait until he arrives. He won't arrive.
Q さん遅いね。ここでみんなでご飯食べるよってLINEしておいたんだけどな。あ、でも町の人たち。He should have let us help him. He should have let us help him. Then again, he was already bleeding out.
衝撃が大きすぎるあまり、まだ信じられぬものも多いのだろう。
大変なのはこれからじゃない。ま、僕は知らないけど。
Q さんが帰ってきたら。
Buddy,
改めてもう一度謝
sorry
りた
to
い。
say, you ain't getting your chance to apologize.
せめてものけじめとして。
てか、和樹もいつの間にかいねえよな。どこ行ったんだ？あ、
確かに。
He found him, right?
みんな、
No,
Q は戻ってきたか？
he didn't find him. Also, that's a new panicked expression again, I think.
オールドヘブンの方で大変なことが起きてる。ひょっとしたら Q はそこに。
すまない。待たせたようだな。
Who are you?
王次郎様、お待ちしておりました。王次郎様のお食事はひなぎくがご用意いたしました。
Who are you?
それともお先に汗を流されますか？それともひょっとして
何を新妻のようなムーブをかましておるのだ。王次郎
Will he
様
though?
の独身を貫
Maybe
き
he will.
拙者と共
No,
にいるのだ。
seriously though, what happened?
うわ、それちょっと重すぎない？
Did they bring him back?
君は。
てか、服着替えたんだな。ま、王次郎の格好だと変な
Did
やつに
Zero
絡
do
まれ
the
るかも
thing
しれないも
again?
んな。
I feel like this might be some Zero thing. Well, Q?
Q じゃなかった。王次郎さん。あのさ。
Where were you? Tell us. Tell us what you remember.
私か。いや、それより。
本当に。ごめん。
Does he not have any memories?
王次郎さんの。
Did we get a clean slate, Q?
今回はマガタを倒すことができた。これからは もっとみんなのことを信じる。
Did Zero gift us a clean slate Q for no good
また
reason?
力を貸してほしい。
ああ。和樹、少しいいだろうか。
Alright, he does remember some stuff. He remembers our names. At least he remembers Kazuki.
さっきからみんなが言っている大次郎とは誰のことだ？
He just doesn't remember Ojiro. Huh.
なぜそんな間違いを？
That's interesting. Zero, what did you do?
何なんだ。どうなってるんだ。まさかそんな嘘。
あ、和樹さん、もうご飯が来るよ。
Well, there's been some stuff going on.
腹でも痛かったのか？
What are you doing?
ゼロいるんだろ。出てこい。
呼ばれて飛び出てじゃじゃじゃじゃーん。何かよ、和樹くん。
He died.
何を言いたいか分かってるだろ。
He died and Zero brought him back,
王
apparently.
子郎に何をした。
How kind of you.
そんなこと？君たちってほんと僕使い荒いよね。死んじゃったから生き返らせ
Why does
た
everything
だ
involve
けだ
pooping?
よ。
It just does. Don't question it.
あいつが死んだ。くだらない嘘をつくな。
信じようが信じまいがどっちでもいいけどさ、聞きたいことってそれだけなの？だったら僕見たいテレビがあるからそろそろ帰りたいんだけど。
I guess he truly left Ojiro to die. He brought back Q, but Ojiro truly died there.
の記憶を奪ったのか。
それはちょっと違うかな。別にわざとそうしたわけでもないっていうか。
お前が生き返らせたのならお前の仕業以外にない。月ちゃんは何も変えていなかっただろう。
ああ、なるほど。君たちにはそう見えてたんだ。あのね、人が生き返るって
I
そ
assume
んな
it
簡
wouldn't be
単な
easy,
話じゃない
yeah.
んだよ。
So?
少しのエラーはご愛嬌と思ってよね。
エラー？何を言ってるんだ。
I mean, Suki also had a little bit of memory loss, but not that massive of memory loss.
王子郎は罪の意識に苛まれながら姿を隠して名前を変え過去から逃げるしかなかった。だけどこの町のために仲間のためにあいつは過去の自分と向き合うことを決めたんだ。覚悟がどれだけのものだったかお前にわかるのかゼロ。
わからないな。じゃあどうしたらよかったわけ？
You could have let him die permanently. Would you have preferred that, Kazuki? Whoop, there he is.
そもそも生きたいって願ったのは Q 君自身だよ。俺はそれを叶えてあげたに過ぎない。元をたどれば七に赴く Q 君を君が何とかすればよかっただけの話なんじゃない？
Yeah. Why didn't
確か
you,
に
huh?
これからの Q 君は今までの君が知ってる Q 君ではないかもしれないね。でも
I mean, you
さ
should have figured it out that he
相棒
ran.
としての不甲斐なさを棚上げして黙って死んだままにしておけなんて、俺からすると君の言ってることの方が理解できないんだよ。
Let's break Kazuki, shall we?
やめてくれ。
ああ、それにね、君ちょっと勘違いしてるかもしれないよ。俺はね、興ざめするゲームオーバーが嫌いなんだ。君が気づいていないだけで、
Oh
こん
boy.
なさまつなことは何度も何度
There's
で
that
も起きてい
funny
るんだよ。
face again, the face we all love.
何を言ってるんだ。
もう何度も体験しているし、目の当たりにしているだろう。
もう少し視野を広く持とうって話さ、和樹くん。じゃ、話も済んだことだし、俺はおいとまするね。これからも君たちのプレーを楽しみにしているよ。
Oh boy.
ゲームはまだまだこれからも続いていくんだから。
Oh, I believe you, Zero.
Q は王次郎を取り戻したんだ。それをお前は。
Honestly, the fact that he died again stung a bit, to be fair. But again, I knew that death is a thing that can happen. I was kind of prepared. As long as it was just Ojiro, it's fine. As long as it's not Tsuruko, everything is a-okay.
いや、なんでもないよ。
和樹、妙なことを聞くかもしれないが、私の身に何か変化があったのか？みんなや和樹の反応を見て感じ取った。それが何かは。
Should we explain it to him or should we keep quiet? That's the question.
だが、私の何が変わろうとも、これからもトラッシュの一員として力を尽くす。
Might it be better to...
心配いらない。
Might it be better to keep him blissfully unaware of the fact that he died? Damn.
俺は何も知らなかった。
Meanwhile, main character painfully oblivious as per usual.
確実に進められている。けど、それと引き換えに大事に守ってきたものが。
And with this being the outro, I think we're okay to do the gacha pulls now.
立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
So, wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna need it.
進めないとしても。
Oh boy. To be continued. The palm trees. Interesting, interesting. Love the palm trees. Yay, got the achievement. Guest characters have left. Stream ended. There's a new message. Let's read the message first. Or the two messages, I guess.
Mr. Nekomaru's tummy has this addictive charm that makes me want to bury my face in it.
It's best to avoid cat snuggling as much as possible. Cat snuggling can be highly addictive, and once you cuddle, the cuddle rush kicks in, it makes you incredibly lazy. You must be saying this just so you can keep it all to yourself. If the goat says it, you know it's true. Sneaky guy. I'm silly for putting my faith in you.
I really want to snuggle my cheeks against Muse.
Disgusting. Get lost. I'm telling the truth. I hope nobody in the trash tribe falls victim to such a dangerous addiction. Now that you mention it, Miss Simba has yet to reply. Miss Tsuruko? This isn't good. Please respond when you see this, Miss Tsuruko. Seems the cat snuggling has claimed another victim.
Please be more serious, those of you in Minato City.
It's very important that we get the cat snuggles. Let me introduce you. Some of you have already met them, but starting today, the Akiba siblings from Neo Chiyoda are joining this group. Please get along with them. I am Nichinosuke, the eldest of the Akiba family. It would be an honor to grow closer to you all.
I'm the youngest, Hinagi-gunya. I work at the maid cafe. Feel free to come visit me sometime.
I'm the middle one, Saizo. Pleasure.
It's getting even more lively. This is nice. New allies are always welcome.
By the way, Sir Kazuki. Yeah, Q's here too.
I knew it. I never thought I'd see the day I could freely chat with Lord Ojiro like this. It's like a dream, Master Ojiro. Are you there? Please talk to Hina right away, Nya.
Before that, it might be better if you call him Q here.
Huh? Why?
In Trash Tribe, everyone calls him Q. It's just... in Trash Tribe, everyone calls him Q. It's just how we roll. Nice excuse you made there. If that's what Lord Ojiro desires, then I shall comply without hesitation. Q, what do you think?
Oh, Master Ojiro is typing, yeah.
A response from Lord Ojiro. This is a blessed moment indeed. I prefer to use the name Q here. Understood.
As you say, Master.
Sorry in advance that my siblings are behaving like that. Can be a bit cringy.
Don't worry, Mr. Saizo. I'm sure you all fit right in no time.
That's right. You were the one who guided me when I lost my way in Neo Chiyoda. I'm truly glad you're joining us. And with that, welcome to the team, everyone. I can also grab something here. Hello. Thanks for the extra currency. I can also grab more stuff here. Hello. Thanks for the extra currency. Also, let me quickly just actually, you seem like I can accept your request anytime. Alright. I think it's time. Just double check everything that I have collected. Grab some more over here. Level that up. Which will allow me a little bit more currency as well as 2 more boxes. Maybe we can get a new costume. No. That's fine. Alright, are you ready for the pulls, everyone? Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I have plenty of currency. Let's go. First pull. By the way, Spinne, if you're still here, and I have something else to say to you, not just please wish me luck, but also, I have been experimenting with stuff again. Well, that confirms you're still here. Anyway, about the head pad thingy, right? We still have the old head pad for now. I fixed it at the very least to only trigger once instead of double now, so that's something. But I have tried something new that is currently as a command, and I want you to tell me if it's a suitable replacement. How about you type !1? And tell me if that works for you as a suitable replacement for what is the current redeem. There's AG again, I guess. Still no Oi! Again, there's still the question of will I finally get Oi from this banner as well? Or will I get my 3-star first? And the command doesn't work. Why does the command not work? Well, it failed. Strange, it should work normally. I guess I could try it. I highly doubt it will make a difference, but let me. Weird. I guess a command doesn't work if it's with numbers? Feels a little bit strange, though. Anyway, we got 3 2-stars here, so Oi is probably gonna be in there. Let's see. I got her! New character unlocked. Got a Senju card. And I got another one! Alright, not only did I get her, I got 2 of her at once. Still, we are pulling for the maid. So let's keep going. How many 2-stars? 2 of them, okay. Alright. And I got her 3 times already. I went from not having her at all to getting 3 of her today. So that's progress, I guess. However, yeah, the Moi Moi Kyun is nice, but I want the character who makes this omurice. I want the character who actually makes the Omorai. And another Oi! Another double Oi pull! Again, from not having her, I got 2 double pulls. Come on! What's my 2-star this time? Another one! Okay, the game is very generous now. It's like, oh, what, you didn't get Oi before? Well, let me correct that. Here's 5 of them. Only one more and she should be max Transcendence, right? Alright, I'm getting closer to Pity. Let's see if I can get the 3-star before Pity sets in. Not yet, it seems. And I also might lose the 75-25. That is still a possibility. Even if the 3-star arrives, I might lose the 75-25. I've won it a lot so far. It's only a matter of time until I lose one, right? I gotta lose it at some point, after all. Yep, now she's maxed out. I went from not having her to being able to give her max Transcendence. Well, that was quick. Come on home, Hina. Come on. No. I guess I'm going to Pity. I guess I'm going all the way to Pity. Okay, she's already maxed out. You don't have to give me more of her. Oh, hey! Ichinosuke card. A true ninja serves their master until death. The eldest of the Akiba siblings. He once served the Otori family. Well, hey, I got something new out of it. Ain't that lovely? Alright. Last pull before I hit Pity. I'm hitting Pity. Okay, I guess my luck wasn't so good this time around. Alright, another AG, who was apparently not maxed out yet. I feel like he should be max Transcendence now. She already is. Alright, this time it's guaranteed 3-star. Let's see if Hina will come home. Come on, Hina. Please. Please, Hina, please. I need you. Don't lose the 75-25. Please don't lose the 75-25. I got her fist. I got the Kingsguard mask. Everything's looking in line for the Otori guard. Come on. Hi, AG. Yes! She is here! She came home! And I got Otsuki. Took a moment, but we got her. And I still have plenty of pulls left. Cheers! Might as well go in here real quick. Alright. Yep, he's maxed out now. Let's see. Clever me when executing secondary attack. Alright, sure. Then we have just more potential gems. Heroic me. And finally, got everything me. Increase. Okay, that's good. Alright, Tsuki. What do you get? Potential gems as well. Our pledge. What do you need? I'm actually gonna give her survival instinct and sure. And you get a lot of stuff. Alright. Apply. Certain distance. Grand damage multiplier, sure. And relive. The potential gems, right? Demi point. Alright. Fuet turn. And finally, Reverie. Okay. Yep. Fair enough. And there we go. And I still don't have a single 3-star standard character. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Eventually I'll get Q. Eventually. Who knows when. Oh yeah, as you can also claim more stuff here. Which will not give me anything. Yeah, not anything that is worth showing. Alright. But soon I'll have her skin, which is nice. Alright. Well, there we go. That's it from my end for the day. Let's exit on out. Again, the stream definitely went longer than I expected, more than almost twice the usual stream length. We almost went twice the usual stream length today. That is a lot. That is a lot. So, yeah. Stuffy is ending too, then I guess we're not raiding Stuffy. We could raid Rune again. We've done that a while back. We could do it again. As long as people are okay with the Elder Scrolls. Then, yeah, why not? Apparently streaming with more of a chibi model today, it seems. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Don't want to wait too much longer after all. As I said, stream's already been going for a while. I'll readjust the commands that I use for trying stuff out to actually work. So you can try stuff out next time, Spinne. But yeah, let's get this raid set up. Next stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing DDLC again. Hope you're looking forward to it. I am. That stream will not go as long as today's stream. I did not expect the stream to drag on so much, but here we are. Anyway, thank you for being here, and hope to see you around tomorrow, or whenever my next Tribe 9 stream is gonna be. Probably when there's, you know, stuff worth coming back to, like an event. In any event, till then, bye-bye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded as a VOD to YouTube, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what, if you want to, you can catch me live in the future. All you have to do for that is simply check the description down below. There'll be a link to my Twitch where I stream every single Friday and Saturdays, and sometimes other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope to see you around. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye, everyone.